Hello, good evening. Thank you sa 5 million saging na dyan si Sige, congrats and to Slackets. Thank you so much, Sisi. Hey, si Cheesy. Yes, finally. I hope dili siya balagas. Hello, Ma'am Solid Fan waiting here. Thank you so much, Morning Vlogs. Tawag ng Tadjakan. How are you? Yeah, it's Maria's cooking show. Actually, we'll be having our feeding activity tomorrow, but I'll be doing live. So I decided to cook while doing live here. Actually, I'm preparing for puto cheese. Hello, kids. How are you? How are you, kids? How are you? For those who'd like to join with me in my panel, you are all invited. Okay. Yeah. How are you, everyone? For the 3 million angels. Actually, I'm preparing for puto cheese. I have here the ingredients. I just got home from work. I have the sugar and also the flour, the milk, the Eden cheese, and also the egg. Sort of busy. Thank you so much. Morning. Hello, Chef Jack. Look like a baker. Feeling baker, Jack. I'm your aspirant chef, Jack. I'm not a chef, but I was inspired by your channel. Hello, Kiss. No morning, B-vlog. Yung naka-time out ka ni Night Boot for 5 seconds. Uh, yep. It's like that I'm a chef, but I'm not really good. I'm not a good chef. Trying hard. Copycat. Okay. For those who are not connected with Kiss, it's Simple Survival. Um, he is dropping his link. A lot of people are and they're doing more cooking videos. Haha, jealousies and Jack. I was just trying to know how to bake, Jack, but I was inspired that everyone knows how to bake. But me, we'll be having you will need to connect your mic before you can add. Holly and Famous, you have to turn on imohang camera day or either camera or imohang microphone. Giti ka ma-add. Guys, you will need to connect your microphone before you can add them to the stream. Yeah, Holly, Famous, i-connect daan. No, I'm not baking, Jack, because I don't have oven here in the house. So I was trying to steam puto cheese for the kids in Lapu-Lapu since tomorrow will be their Christmas party. So I've promised them that I will be preparing for my puto cheese. So this is my puto cheese. Hello, Chino. What are you cooking? I'm planning to cook puto cheese, Chino. Can you join with me here in my panel, Chino? And also Papa Jack. Hello, Jack. Yeah, Holly and Famous day mag-on ka sa imuhang camera before ka maka-join, ma-accept ka gid. Di ka ma-accept kay naka off imuhang microphone, naka-mute imong microphone ug naka-off imong cam, dapat usa sa imong device mo maka-on. Yeah, I'm just like a chef who just got home from work. Then everything, I haven't prepared everything. Have to take some rest. For those who'd like to join with me, I already pinned my link. Hello, New Hope TV. How are you? Yeah, I have a private chat. I didn't notice. You're in the private chat, Dai. Good evening and good evening. Dili ko kuan imuhang chat naka sa private chat dara sa comment section i-on imuhang kuan. Imong i-on imong camera dai Holly. Hello, Bibijan Cebuana. Hello, New Hope. If you're not connected with New Hope, so he's dropping also his link. Kindly connect with him. So he's my friend from Korea. Wow, you're starting na cooking host. No, not yet pa, Bibi Jane. I'm still doing an introduction, but showing everyone that I'll be cooking for the puto cheese. I use the all-purpose flour. Hi, Chino, according to bread. Oh, I did not ride the taxi, so I have to carry everything. Look at my hands. I did not ride the taxi, so I have to carry everything. Look at my hands. Chino! Yes, Chino is here.
Hello, everyone.
Why is it? Okay, wait for a moment. I was. Can you close the door, Glenn? Just wait for a moment, Chino. Hi, Chino. Oh, what happened? Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, yan ang ibutang. Hi, Chino. How are you? I'm glad you're here with me.
So far, so good.
Wow, Luke is here. Wow, I'm glad you're here, Chino. Look at my hair. It's like that I'm a chef. Is it possible na Jack that I'm wearing my head chef head cup? Look at Chino. I will be preparing puto cheese for the kids in Lapu-Lapu. Then this is flour, sugar, and cheese, milk, then eggs was there. Then also the molder. Oh, molder. Can you just
So
close the
you,
door? See, claro can see.
so you're
How
gonna
are
make a
you today?
molding?
I will be preparing for a puto
Well, magadaw umaga, everybody.
puto cheese. Turn on your camera para at least I can add you on the streaming. Chino,
Hold on.
what is happening in Kentucky? Kentucky Chicken is here in Maria's panel. How are you doing, Marie? Pretending to be a chef, look.
Turn on
Tomorrow
my
we'll be
camera.
having the
I
Christmas
rarely,
party. So the team will be going there in Lapu-Lapu, Chino.
I rarely turn on my camera.
Wow, I'm glad you showed me. I'm glad. Finally, I was able to see you.
And
Oh,
I'm
now
drinking
I'm happy.
coffee.
You know, Chino, I'm so happy that you on your camera. You're a couple of... Tawag ng tadyakan. Hello, hello. This night boat is paid in the ash. Sorry, Jack. Sorry that my night boat cost you pain.
It's cold over
Wow.
here.
What time is it now? Your zip coffee. Luke is also loves coffee.
It's black.
Maayong gabi. You know what's maayong gabi, Chino, in Bisaya? Or- You know what's maayong gabi?
Mayo kabi. Nah, I haven't caught up on Pasaya yet.
Yes. Maayong gabi means good evening. I will be back later according to Jack. Yeah, it's okay, Jack. Take care always. Nagluto mong good ka host. Sir Johnny, come up. Para at least you can back up me. I will be busy tomorrow. Nagluto mong good. You know, Chino, tomorrow, uh, I'll be preparing this, and tomorrow I'll be cooking for spaghetti for the kids in Lapu-Lapu. Then we need to pick up Mami Yats in Puente around 9:30 a.m. So we'll be riding a taxi and going to Lapu-Lapu.
So how is it over there? Is it hot or cold?
It's always raining in the morning or in the afternoon. It's very hot here in the Philippines, but
Yeah.
sometimes it rains.
Over here it rained yesterday
What I
and
am,
now it's snowing.
mm, I haven't experienced snow. How I wish.
It's cold.
Naikaon din ha. Way kaon, naikaon diri na inakan buwad. I'm cooking, look, for puto cheese, my forte. Then tomorrow I'll be preparing spaghetti. You like to eat spaghetti, Chino? I'll be cooking spaghetti for you.
Yeah, I'll eat spaghetti.
You eat spaghetti, but I love to eat a Filipino style.
The only thing is I can't eat cheese, so I won't eat today.
Hello.
Wow, you know my brother Brett, my BFF Brett
Hello.
is here. Hello, Kuya Brett. How are you?
I'm doing
Hey
okay.
Brett,
I'm still awake.
I know I'm still awake too.
Yeah. Well, I slept till like I
Tomorrow,
don't even
well,
know, like 12:30 yesterday, but then I was up for like over a day before that.
it's early there.
Yeah, it's 4:36 here a.m.
4:36 a.m.
It,
Wow,
it's
very
it's
early.
5:30 over here right now, but
Yeah,
I've been
5:36. Yeah, because you're in Arizona, right?
yeah.
Whoa, I
Yeah,
think
because
I
see, we
appreciate
I was on the same time as Arizona for 6 months until we went back last month in an hour. Because Arizona and Hawaii are the only two states that don't go back or forward in time.
Yeah, California is back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, well, every state does. Yeah, but what's weird is I just realized like earlier this year that Juneau, Alaska is on a
oh,
different time than
okay.
the rest of Alaska.
Oh, come up, look.
You know, like Juneau, Alaska
Yeah.
is 1 hour behind me.
Here in my time, it's 8:30 p.m.
Yep. Mm.
Hope tomorrow you will be able to watch the Christmas party in Lapu-Lapu. The kids are
I'll
very
be working
excited.
tonight, so no. Yeah, I think it's gonna be at like 7 my time. I
7.
think p.m. because it's at 11 a.m. Philippines time, so that's like 7 p.m. my time. I'll be working,
Yep.
and then yeah, so I'll be working, and then I'll miss it, probably. Yeah.
Well, how many
And
hours
then
did you work,
unless it
Kuya?
goes over an hour, because usually I take my break at like 8 or a little after 8 p.m. Because I'm starting at 6. Like
Mm,
today, so I might be able to catch some of it.
I don't even
There's
know
some
what
people I
time it
catch
is in the
start streaming
Philippines
like
when
6
it's
or
over
7,
here.
and then I catch part of their stream. I might break like not very much of it, like 3 to 5 minutes maybe. All I can catch. And yeah, she's making putu cheese. She's showed it one other time on stream. She never made it on stream, but it seemed pretty simple. It's just flour, sugar,
yeah.
egg, and milk and cheese. But it's a certain type of cheese I never seen before.
Flour makes it thinner, doesn't it? I mean thicker, doesn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, but it makes like little kind of like little balls almost. About the size the mold's about the size of a golf ball. So and then it looks good. I mean, but I don't know what type of cheese that is because to make them right, you'd have to have that type of cheese. You know, just to make any like Filipino dish right, you got to have
Oh,
you got to like for example, which is kind of off, but it's still food. To make
Correct. The
adobo,
simple ingredient.
you need Filipino vinegar and Filipino soy sauce to make it right, or it doesn't taste right because the Filipino soy sauce is not like the Japanese one. I actually think it's better. like Datu Puti, UFC, or Silver Swan. The one what the soy sauce I ever use for
Oh,
adobo
there it
like the
goes.
is
I
Datu
turned off my
Puti.
cat. I turned off my camera so nobody sees me drinking coffee.
Okay. And then I use UFC vinegar, which the vinegar go. I mean, like here you can only get the medium sized vinegar, so it's like about the size of like a fifth of liquor. So it's like you don't use very much of it. You only use like 4 tablespoons of it in adobo.
Yeah, I can't put sugar in anything.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why I drink my coffee black.
Oh yeah.
And then I
So
use that. I use that Splenda sugar.
uh, cause you could use like what's that
Honey.
stuff
I use
called
honey too.
stevia? You could
No,
use
I
that.
will not. I'm just using the
It's
ordinary
not
one.
sugar. It's like
Sugar.
from the stevia plant.
What you gotta
I
do?
don't know how they extract it because the stevia you see come in like little packets or like boxes or containers, and I'm like, how's it white?
What you gotta do is you gotta try which one you like.
Yeah, Splenda is kind of weird. I've tried Splenda, not weird. Um,
Oh,
I've
you know
tried
what, sis?
stevia too.
Here, I'm I'm an hour. I believe an hour and 45 minutes away from a Jelly Beans.
Oh, okay. A Jollibee, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about four, probably 40 minutes from a Jollibee. There's one by my work. There's one in the mall. A lot of time they put them in a mall. The one is in a mall by my work. I've been there once. It was decent fried chicken. I wouldn't say it was terrible or wasn't great. I mean, there are some things you get that aren't certainly served in like other
Hey,
fried chicken places, like
but to
adobo
tell you the
rice,
truth,
and
Brett, Jelly Beans is good.
it's okay. I mean, there's a better fried chicken place, local fried chicken place here called Azell's.
The Kentucky Fried Chicken over here is greasy,
Uh,
but there's a
yeah,
place called Church's Chicken. That's
yeah.
good.
The church chicken here, I had the one. This is
No, I
like
was
about
ready
probably
to.
4 miles from here. I wasn't too impressed. I like Popeyes better than Jollibee. Kentucky Fried Chicken sometimes depends on, and then I like Azell's. Azell's is a local one. It's only in Washington, but it's like
You
really
know
good.
the only thing I like from McDonald's is a sausage and biscuit and hash brown.
The only thing I eat at McDonald's is their McFlurry.
Oh, really? The
Yeah,
McFlurry?
yeah. The McFlurry is it's like the soft serve ice cream with either M&Ms
Yeah,
or Oreos in it, pieces of Oreo in it.
I like the mint Oreos.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the one it's the same one. It just has like the mint cream in the inside. The
I
one that
made
was really
some.
good that
I
they
made
only
I made
only
some with
had for
rainbow
like
sherbet
yeah, the one
because
they only
sherbet
had for like a few months. It was really good. Was the sounds weird, but the buttered popcorn Oreo,
and you know what? Where do you live at, Brett?
Washington.
I've been to Washington.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I've been to Tacoma, Washington,
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm about I don't know 9 miles from Tacoma or something,
and then I
something like
went to
that.
Pendleton, and then I went to try some place at I forgot the name of it. I think it's called Downey
Hmm. I don't
or
know. 'Cause the one you said before that's in Oregon,
and
Pendleton.
yeah,
It's in
Pendleton.
like Central Oregon, kind of.
I tried Mexican food there. Forget it.
Yeah. But the Pendleton is like famous for a rodeo. Yeah, they call the Pendleton Roundup, and they make like a blended whiskey out of Pendleton. That's what they're famous for. I don't know. Other than that, and bad.
Yeah, we have rodeo over here too.
Yeah, the Pendleton rodeo is like pretty. It's like the biggest rodeo in Oregon. Hmm. That's what's on the Pendleton. I've never seen Pendleton alcohol. My brother drinks it. It has a guy riding a bronc horse on it on the as their logo.
So she's making like cheese
Punta
curry.
cheese. Punta, I think it's Punta or
I miss
Punta cheese.
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Puntoy?
It's flour, a little bit of sugar, cheese,
Yes.
egg,
So ikaw
and condensed milk or evaporated milk. Yeah, maybe it's evaporated milk. A lot of Filipinos use evaporated milk to bake instead of
yeah, and
regular
also
milk.
it's a mix of it's a flour, sugar, and then egg.
You
Then
know
also
what I make is the the what do they call the chicken gizzards with gravy,
Hmm.
and then you add on flour to make it a little bit thicker,
Hmm.
and they're good. I like them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, to make the gravy that thicker, you add flour.
I've
But
eaten so
then if
many
it's
weird
already
foods
hot,
that
you have to add like water to the flour first, or it'll get lumpy if you just add the flour straight to hot liquid.
yeah, hot water. Make sure it's hot water.
Yeah, like hot water. Yeah, and then but the easiest way to do it is just do a roux beforehand.
And then I add a kind of like chicken broth.
Hmm.
yeah, that's really yummy. You can
Yeah.
add the chicken broth.
You know what I told? Speaking of chicken broth, you know what I told the Filipinos to do if they want cook their rice in like chicken broth instead of water. You know, like when I told you to add water, add chicken broth instead, and then
Like
give a slight
yesterday.
chicken flavor to the rice.
Yesterday I got home so late. I told my son, "I'm sorry, but you're eating you're eating top ramens, man."
He doesn't cook.
Yeah, he cooks.
Uh,
I go, "I don't know if you ate, but you're eating top ramens."
so he cooks like
Then
top
for
ramen and
another
like box macaroni and
you can
cheese
also
and
add here
Oh, he
probably.
loves
the
macaroni.
baking powder.
You know what he
Yeah.
loves? Macaroni, cheese, and ground beef.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. We
I
made that
haven't
like what last month I think it was. I made that, but it was like macaroni, the jumbo macaroni, elbow macaroni, and then I put some Velveeta cheese and some real like sharp cheddar cheese, and then I added garlic to the cheese, and I added like about a
You
pound of
know,
ground beef
you know
for the
what's
macaroni,
funny?
and it was looking pretty darn good.
His sister, and they're both from the same mom,
How you say
looks
easy
Mexican.
cheesy, by the way?
Looks Mexican,
Oh,
and she likes Mexican food.
mhm.
My son looks like me, but white as day, and he likes macaroni and cheese with ground beef or hot
beef
dogs.
macaroni is
Yeah, macaroni and
very
cheese. The
nice.
hot dog's pretty good. I haven't had that in years though. The
And I'm all like,
Filipinos, of
where did
course,
you
like
get
spaghetti
this
with
thing
hot
from?
dogs.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
today I gotta make spaghetti.
instead of putting like Italian sausage or like ground beef in their spaghetti sauce, they put hot dogs
Yeah, I
most
went
of
and
the
seen
time.
my doctor today, yesterday,
Hmm.
and she gave me the booster shot. It made me sleepy, but my
Oh
arms are
yeah, that's what it
sore.
does to most people.
And no matter how sleepy I was,
They
I
already have
couldn't sleep.
symptoms. Hmm.
But I
Yeah,
did catch
so
a
how was
runny nose.
your this vaccine shot, Chino?
yeah, because I've only had the
What'd she say?
two shots so far.
How was your COVID shot? Is it painful?
Well, it's the same as all the other ones. You know, your arm gets a little bit sore
And
Did you
because
have fever?
they use a different needle gauge.
uh,
Is it the
And
same
then
vaccine of your first and your second dose?
no, this was my last one, my booster.
you got to wait like
I
so many
Okay.
days.
Yeah, I had to wait. No, I had to wait 6 months.
Yeah, you have to wait. Yeah, you have to wait like yeah, under whatever it is, 120 days or whatever, 60. I don't know what it is.
And
160 days.
you know what's funny? I
Hmm.
have a doctor, I have a nurse, and now I have another nurse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when you're ex-military, they do that,
Mm-hmm.
and they always give you the same one. They never change your nurses. You
Oh.
have a one you can fall on.
Hmm.
Yeah, they treat me good.
Well, that's good. Of course, I'm not military, but my dad's military. But he goes to a regular doctor. He could go to a VA if he wanted to.
Yeah, I don't go to a VA.
Oh, you don't?
No, I haven't went to a VA since they over here in the states. They
Oh.
were really going through some weird shit. Oops, I can't say that word, can I?
Oh, I don't know. I know people swear on streams, but
They
I've
were
sworn on
going.
mine before.
They were. You would go see the doctor, and you're there for your appointment, and they were frauding the insurance,
Hmm.
basically.
But you
Yeah,
mentioned
maybe
earlier
the VA
yesterday,
you went to.
you know that you're
They could. They're
diabetic.
all different. They're all
You have
hospitals.
Yeah,
They're all
I'm
different.
diabetic.
Yeah, he's
you're
diabetic.
a
So you can't
type
have
2
sugar.
diabetic.
Yeah, I didn't know I was diabetic until I went to the dentist, and the dentist kept pulling my teeth. And I asked him, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Did you know you're diabetic?" And I go, "What?" I didn't even get the symptoms or nothing, but my teeth were loosening from my gums.
Hmm. That's interesting.
But are you an
What?
insulin dependent or not?
Now I am.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
I'm on
just
two
because you
types
gotten
of
older.
insulin.
we also have glucometer here in the house if because my mom is a diabetic. She was diagnosed as diabetic mellitus, and after that,
You know,
she was
sis,
insulin
what's good?
dependent until she was
You know,
diagnosed a kidney renal failure.
sis, you know what's good for that? Dragon fruit.
Yeah.
Dragon fruit is good for diabetes.
Huh.
I try to get it here, but since I live in Arizona, it's hard. They're blaming all the truck drivers, but it's not the truck drivers' fault.
I don't know. I don't even know if you might be able to get dragon fruit here where I live. I don't. I never looked for it.
It tastes good.
It's probably in the Asian stores.
You know what I do? I smash it up and I put in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because peanut butter is
Oh.
good for you.
Huh. Yeah, you could probably
Once you're
puree it too.
diabetic, you have to reduce your
Put it in like a blender or food
sugar
processor.
intake.
What was that again?
Once you're diabetic, you have to reduce your sugar intake.
Yeah, I do.
Hmm. Yeah.
And somehow my numbers are still high.
Did you get your sugar? What's your sugar level, Chino?
While my sugar has to stay between 100 and 102.
It's controllable already compared before because
And
the limit for it's 100.
well, if I go over 200, I start feeling sick. If I go under 100,
That's
I
the
start
food
feeling
also.
sick. Like today,
Hypoglycemia.
I felt sick because it was low.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. My dad's diabetic. Yeah, he probably like 4 years ago he had to start doing insulin. He never had to do it before, but he only does a tiny bit right before he goes to bed. Not like some people have to do it a lot.
Yeah, I only do it once, and that's
Yeah, my
before
dad
I
does
go
it
to
like
bed.
tiny little bit, but
Does he
that's
also
because he's
take?
getting older.
Does
I
he
think is
also
what it
take
is.
Vitorsa?
Yeah, he puts it like in his stomach.
Yeah, Vitorsa.
Yeah, like the front part of his stomach. Yeah, right by his belly button.
Yeah,
Yep. And my dad, I watched my dad do it, and I go, "Oh, you need insulin. This is like for you need insulin now." And he goes, "Yeah, I have to because." And I go, "Why?" And he goes, "Probably I'm just getting older."
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
And then he only had to have like a pill before that or something.
But sometimes if your sugar is very low, it will cause you will have a hypoglycemia. You will be sweating and uncontrollable sweating. That's why
I
Mm-hmm.
don't
you have to control
Hi
it
Heidi.
to normal.
I don't have that.
Photo
That's why
cheese
it's hard for
daw.
me to tell.
Hmm. I don't know. I never heard of anybody get hypoglycemic. I've heard of it, but I don't know anybody that
Hypoglycemia, Kuya
ever
Fred.
got it.
You know,
You will be
a lot of
sweating a lot,
people
Fred.
there's a thing that's called a myth saying that you get it from your parents, but you don't get it from your parents.
Inheritance,
It's
and you are inherited for
No,
the.
yeah, it's not true
It's not
yeah,
true.
because
because
just my
no,
dad had it doesn't mean I'm gonna get it.
But
yeah,
according to them, you are there's a probability that once your parents are diabetic, so you have also a chances to have a
what it
diabetic. So that's why
what it
I decided
is
to reduce my weight. Before I was 85 kilos, so I decided to reduce my weight last year because I don't like to be diabetic.
what it is. It's like the only way you can put it. It's like cancer. You're either going to get it or you're not going to get it, and nobody in your family could have cancer. It's
Yeah.
not inherited. It's more in the in your in your own genes.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because my mom's diabetic, my dad's diabetic, I'm diabetic, but my two sisters are not.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I think my
And
dad was, from what I know, is the only one diabetic on his side of the family.
yeah, so it's not inherited or passed
No,
down or skip a generation or anything like that. It's that's
no.
a myth.
Yeah, diabetic. My dad is diabetic. I'm glad that I was not diabetic. So
Be- because no one in my mom's family and no one in my dad's family is diabetic.
Hmm.
so where did you get your sickness Chino that you're a diabetic?
Well, I didn't know about it.
So how would you realize that the doctor said that you're diabetic? Do you have fever?
No, I started having problems with my gums.
Oh.
And the weird thing about it is I don't eat candy, I don't eat, I don't drink soda or anything like that.
Hmm.
And the only thing they could blame it on is the rice. But I still keep on eating rice and it doesn't give me no sweats or anything like that.
Oh.
Because rice, it's really yummy to eat
There's been
rice.
something else you've been eating that has sugar in it
Oh, I
too.
love
Then.
rice.
Yeah. Well, he's Mexican, but Mexicans eat a lot of rice too.
Yeah. We eat
They eat like Spanish rice or like rice in
white
their
I grew
burritos.
up I grew up with white rice. Oh, and then they told me the tortillas are bad
Huh.
and bread, white bread. But I've been
Yeah.
eating wheat all my life.
Hmm.
And if you tell them,
I've
well,
been too.
I've been eating wheat all my life. The
Hmm.
the doctor I had before would argue with me, and I said, you know what? I'm getting a different doctor. I don't like your attitude.
Hmm. But
Because
I
once you
mean,
eat bread in the evening, so it will create sugar. So you have to minimize eating in the night during nighttime.
I don't eat after 7.
I couldn't do that.
The latest I eat is at 4 or 5.
Hmm. I couldn't like do
But
that.
after you are diagnosed as diabetic or before,
Well, before I wasn't. What happened to me is my teeth started falling out, and I'm all like, "What's going on?"
Hmm.
And then the dentist always tells everybody, "Oh, it's because you have bad gums, a disease or something." And I said, "You know what? I'm going to my doctor." And my
Mm-mm.
doctor told me, nope, you don't have bad gums. He goes, what you have is diabetes.
Hmm.
He goes, because I get that a lot. I get that a lot from patients.
Hmm.
Oh man, I have a cold today.
Did you drink your medicine, Chino?
Um, no, I don't drink it till 7.
Hmm. Yeah, cause like I never heard of like people's teeth falling out because of diabetes, but I have other stuff like people
Yeah,
not getting circulation
it
to the
it
limbs, or
does
like
it
one of my
does fall
brother's
out.
friends had his dad had his
Yep.
leg cut off below
They
right below the
they
knee.
they do fall out because um somehow your gums, it's like a bone,
Yeah, there is bones in your gums. Yeah.
and it releases them somehow.
Hmm. I was saying like one of my brother's friends' dads had to have it's like I don't know when it was, probably 10 years ago, had to have his leg amputated just below the knee because he was diabetic. That's what you got to be careful of too. Is like you're like losing circulation to your
Yeah,
limbs, because like my dad has to worry about it, but he doesn't eat much sugar anymore, and then he takes insulin and a pill.
yeah. I
Because
take
it's not
insulin
it's
and
a serious
Vigorsa.
problem once you're
Mhm.
diabetic.
I don't know what my dad takes. I don't. I never really bothered to ask him. I probably could just to see what kind of medicine he takes, and then he takes like high blood pressure medicine and stuff like that too. And he
I
takes
don't
other
have
vitamins, like whole person
I
vitamins.
I don't have anything else
Hmm.
but valvular myalgia, nerve damage, um, things that have to be with your body because mostly everything I did was physical.
Hmm.
And I got checked for colon cancer. I just had a cousin passed away of colon cancer.
But you also
Oh,
have your regular checkup in the doctor for your diabetic illness, Chino.
Yeah, I get checked every week. I mean, every month.
Okay.
hmm.
But every day you will have your sugar check before breakfast, basically.
I check my sugar when I wake up,
Yes, that's the best way you can get the accurate
and right now it's still the same because I've only been drinking coffee, but with no sugar.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
drink my
but
coffee
this little
black.
thing you prick your finger with, he
Hmm.
like pricks your finger.
Yeah, the monitor.
Hmm. I've seen my dad do it. This is how I kind of know.
I always play around with them and say, "Oh man, that thing hurts.
Hmm.
Can't even feel it."
My dad's probably been, I don't know, diabetic for a while, like 10 years or something.
Yeah, you
Your
Years.
gotta
dad
be
diabetes
careful.
is diabetic.
Yeah, my dad is. Yeah, my dad's a lot older than Chino too. My dad's 72.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm 55. I'm gonna be 56
Oh,
in March.
yep. Hmm. What? I remember that. What day is your birthday in March?
16th.
Okay, you're not. I don't know if that's the cutoff for Pi. I don't know what the cutoff for Pisces. I think it's maybe after that Pisces.
Yeah, no, it's Pisces.
Okay, so you're still, because I know my brother, one of my nephews, my mom, and my stepmom are both Pisces. 'Cause they're all,
Oh, they're in March. No,
yeah.
wait.
My
Me,
well,
I'm
Yeah, March.
I'm
Cancer.
February
I'm
25th
July.
Pisces.
I was born
Oh,
July.
Yeah, that's the
21st
one.
is Pisces, which is my brother. 21st of February. My One of my nephews is the 26th. My mom is
Oh,
March
Hope.
12th, and
You're
my
not talking
stepmom is
to
March 15th.
Hope. Please get connected with him.
And then and then my
Definitely.
I have family friends. Their oldest kid and their youngest kid are the same birthday as me. So and then they have twins. Those people, so they only have to celebrate two birthdays. I don't
You
with
know,
four kids.
I always wanted twin girls,
Hmm.
and I always wanted to name them
Yes, of
Uh,
course,
Nayla
Marie.
and
Hi,
Myla.
Luke.
yeah, my family friends they have two twin girls. They're on a how they are now, probably 22, 23 or something, or maybe a little bit
Yeah, no
older. Because
problem.
their
Laura,
youngest
thank you
son
so
I
much
think
for
is
the support.
19,
Yeah,
and then their oldest is probably like
no
close
problem.
to 30.
Laura, thank you
I
so
guess I don't
much.
know. I lose track, but I still like for friends with them on Facebook or one of them the mom.
Nagbuhat ko si Deborah ay para sa
Those kids I
ugma.
just told you I'm friends with her on Facebook because that's where I had my graduation hot party for high school at their house because we lived down the road. Me and my dad lived down the road from them, like about a mile down the road.
Okay, there. Now I can see the comments.
Yeah, you got to go to the comments on the right, upper right
Yeah.
on Streamyard.
Hello, Deborah.
I love Deborah. She's in the airport.
Yeah, I prayed for her mom.
Excited to
Yeah,
see si
she's in the
Deborah.
airport in
Brett.
Cebu,
She will be going
and
home
then
here in
she's
Cebu.
got to drive like 3 hours to get to her house. We're ride a bus 3 hours, so she's gonna be up late. Yeah, because I was talking to her for like about probably 45 minutes after she ended her stream at the airport, and she goes, I gotta go," and then the flight was delayed a while. It was supposed to fly out at 6 Philippines time, and then she didn't fly out probably till like 7:45 or something. Or I mean 6:45 probably.
Yeah, and from here to the Philippines, it's 48 hours.
Oh, how's it 48 hours? No way. It only takes like 18 to 19 from here.
Ano na di ko Cebu? No,
And
wala
It's
di
then
ko
there's
because
kuhan.
that's within like 2 hour
I
Cebu,
layover
gotta
too. I
Cebu.
looked it up. Like
I
one or
gotta
two
leave
hour layover.
here. I gotta leave here, and then I gotta lay over
Wow,
in Phoenix, and then
Deborah.
I go to
See you later.
Los Angeles, and then I gotta lay over there, and then I gotta fly
Huh.
to I think it was China, and then Japan, and then Philippines.
Oh, that's but see here you just have one layover, like in some other country besides ours. I don't know what country it'd be in, and then you just fly. It'd be like a 2 hour layover or something. Is what it said on the flights I looked up. So it'd be like 18, 19 hours.
That's why you're very tired, si Deborah, because you just arrived from Manila.
Yeah, well, she's been there a little while, probably like 45 minutes or something.
Yeah. From
And
Manila
then
to Cebu, 45 minutes travel here.
yeah, it's only like an hour. She said it's like it was an hour flight.
But from airport going to Aluginsan is very far, around
Yeah, and then she had to
two
go to
hours.
another part of
And
the airport. Deborah had to go to another part of the airport on like a shuttle or a car or something.
You know how they get you is the layovers.
Yeah, but I mean, like some of the layovers, I was like, I looked up one and they go, oh, the layover's gonna be like 6 hours and it takes you
Yeah,
like 20, 24 hours to get to, and I'm like, oh, well, no. And then that one was actually those flights are actually more money. The longer you lay over, it's actually more money. I'm like, how in the hell is that? For you to have a longer layover, it costs more money. That makes no sense.
I know. I had a friend that told
where are
me,
you going to
"Hey,
the hospital, si Deborah? What happened?
hey,
She's going
talking
What
to
about
her
happened?
that,
mom.
Brad,
Her mom. You
Hmm?
don't know about her mom?
Brad, are
Huh?
you ever gonna visit her?"
Yeah. I just can't go right now.
Yeah, because of COVID-19 or the
Yeah.
new COVID or something like that.
Yeah. The
I'm the
oh,
same way. I'm stuck at I'm stuck here until God knows
You
when.
like to visit here also, Chino, together with your family and your kids?
Just me again. I
Hmm.
was there
How
before.
many kids do you have, Chino? How old is your children?
Well, I have four.
Four children?
Yeah, I had him when I was 18.
Okay. But they're living with you together with your wife.
No, I'm not married.
No, he's
I'm a single
I'm
parent.
sorry.
yeah, he's
That's
going to the
okay to be
hospital now
single
to
parent.
see her mom.
But I had three of my kids living here with me.
Oh, they're all adults though, right? Or no?
Yeah, they're all adults now.
How old
Oh,
are
okay.
they, Chino?
I got my older son and my second oldest living in Chicago, and I got my no, my third oldest. My second oldest lives here, and then my son, my youngest,
Hello,
lives
sorry to
here with
hear.
me.
I hope you all will be
Okay.
okay, Deborah. That's why
He's
you have an
21.
emergency in Cebu.
Hmm. So do they
Which
ever want to
hospital?
not live with you?
Does what?
I said, do they ever want to not live with you? You know, like move out on their own?
Oh, they're three of them are on their own.
Oh, okay. Hi,
Oh,
hi,
Sissy
baby
Deborah.
Sibuana. And she says,
It
hello, Deb.
knows, Kuya Brett, that Deborah's mother is in comatose.
Yeah, I know that. I've known that for like a day. Yeah. Hmm. That's why she's
But
going to the
have you been
hospital
here,
immediately.
Chino?
Huh?
Have you been here in Cebu or in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Which part in Cebu?
I've been to the Manila airport, and then I flew um, to let me think of the name again. Um, Mindanao
Which in Mindanao?
to Corona del City.
Oh, I haven't been there. I just went to Osamis in Mindanao.
I liked it.
Hmm. I've never. Well, Mindanao's like south of Cebu, right?
No, Mindanao
Yes,
is on another
that's the small
island.
island
Oh, okay.
in the
But it's
Philippines.
like south of Cebu though, still, right? No, no.
Yeah,
Hmm. I think that isn't that where Bill and Mercy Riley live, or no?
that's where the boxer Pacquiao lives.
Oh, okay. Yeah, isn't he running for president or something?
Yeah,
So is that Marcos guy too.
yeah, but he's not buried in the Philippines.
No, but I think I don't know who's gonna win. Probably Pacquiao's really popular. I can tell you that in the Philippines.
But here, once
No.
you are fully vaccinated here in the Philippines, you will be only quarantined for a few days and waiting for the RT-PCR test. Then after that, you can go home. But
Hmm.
you will be staying in the hotel.
Now, I have a question. Okay, you could spend 30 days in the Philippines. Does that not include the 30 days?
I think she's looking
Again,
at her
Does
dog.
that not include the 30 days?
and
The dog?
they already shortened the quarantine period before. It really takes them long time to be quarantined.
or they reinstate the days that you're staying there.
Maybe we have to ask for the immigration because I don't have any idea. But I have a friend who works in the immigration. If you like, so we can also. I will ask the one that who processed the visa for my boss.
Hmm.
Because for
So I
the
know if you want
tourist
to stay over
visa,
a certain amount of
it's
time.
30 days. We only for 30 days only, or not?
So I know if you want to stay a certain amount of time, like if you want to stay over like 60 days or something, you have to have a special like I think you have a
A
special
30 days
visa.
for free visa. Mm-mm.
But that's a long time to stay though. Like, and you,
You can also
like
extend. It's easy
you
to
get a
extend
90
even
day
if it's
visa to stay over there. But if I was gonna go, I'd probably go for like 3 weeks or something. When I go, your dog's upset about something.
the dog is barking.
Yeah,
Yeah, your dog wants to talk to my dogs.
yeah. My
Yeah,
brother has a dog. He's downstairs sleeping in my
it's
brother's
very
bedroom.
noisy.
He'll probably be up in an hour or so, maybe 45 minutes. Maybe if my brother gets up, then I don't know. He might sleep in today, this Saturday. Usually he's up
Yeah,
by
it's
like
Saturday
six
in
thirty,
the Philippines.
no later than 7. Even on weekends. He probably went to bed fairly early still.
Do you still
He
have
doesn't
work
really.
tomorrow, Kuya
My
Brett?
brother doesn't really stay up late ever anymore.
So how was your experience here, Chino, in the Philippines since Kuya Brett is not yet he wasn't able to visit here in the Philippines but planning to fly over here.
I
How
loved
was
it because
Kuya Brett has an idea about our country since it's your
I
personal
lo-
experience?
I loved it because it kind of reminded me of Mexico. The sidewalks are huge and
Oh,
exactly the same thing. Pesos.
hmm. Well, they adopted a lot of this stuff because,
The Spaniards.
well, like adobo was originally in Mexico. The adobo sauce
Yeah,
with the chili, so it's like they kind of, well, a lot of the um well, I don't even know how to say it. The Mexicans like
they like
inherit.
everything spicy.
Yeah, they have like a lot of Mexican history in the Philippines. So like they have some of the same. That's why you see a lot of Spanish names, Spanish
Ah,
last names,
yeah.
and Spanish first names in the Philippines because
Yes, because
it's like,
the Cebu is conquered by the Spanish. I
yeah,
forgot
yeah,
the
that's what I was trying
history.
to
I'm
say.
very
Conquered by the Spanish, yeah.
the history. Because they conquered the Philippines here in Cebu.
Hmm.
Sa Magellan and
It's like the
Lapu-Lapu.
one lady I'm
I will not
pretty good friends with.
detail this because
Her
I'm not
last name
into this
is,
history.
But man, then Spaniards were everywhere. They
Magellan,
were even over here.
yeah.
Magellan.
One
So
lady
that's
I'm
why
going to
the
be on
place
her.
in Lapu-Lapu. So Magellan introduced the Christianity here in Cebu City.
Mhm. Like a lady I'm going to be on her hot seat in 2 hours and 12 minutes. Her name is Maria Rosario de la Pena. So she has a totally Spanish name.
Yeah, de la Peña is pineapple.
Yeah, and then her first part of her name is Maria Rosario.
Yeah, I already said her channel, Kuya Brett. When you share her streaming.
You mean the panel I'm going to be on in 2 hours and 12 minutes?
Yeah, Maria Rosario.
Yeah, the hot
Yeah,
seat.
I subscribed her channel.
I thought my brother's already
I
up.
saw the hot seat of Paul Huber.
Yeah. Hmm. It's actually gonna be a hot seat. It's not like the one I did with Ed, like a few weeks ago. The one that was just like an interview. This one's gonna be actually a hot seat. If you know what that means, they're gonna ask you like tough questions or tougher questions. The one I did with Ed for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
That was just like an interview. He just asked me like half a dozen questions or something, or
Have
a
you experienced being a
little
hot
more.
seat of Maria de la Peña, Kuya Brett?
Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. I mean, I'm already an open
Mm.
book. I've told my stream a lot about my pretty much everything about myself already. So it should be fun. Hopefully it's fun. You know.
Did you watch?
Th-
You know what? I also watched the live of Kuya Bruce this afternoon, this morning. So it was really
I
exciting.
was only
There's a
there for like
raffle
5 minutes.
on his birthday.
Yeah, I never got that. It's like people do raffle, people give away stuff on their birthday. It's like you're supposed to be
Yes, it's
celebrating
her
the person's
birthday
birthday,
today.
not celebrating other people. Kind of, you know what I mean? It's like the one day you can celebrate yourself.
on
Yeah.
my birthday, I don't do nothing.
Uh,
When are you going to
I
celebrate
usually
your
go out
birthday?
to eat sometime, like the weekend after, the weekend before my birthday, and then I get gifts,
I take
and then
I take myself out to eat.
uh, your sons don't do anything for you for your birthday.
Nah,
Oh,
he lost his job because of COVID-19,
oh, that sucks. Yeah.
but he's looking for another one.
Hmm. Is there is there an IKEA in Arizona?
In IKEA,
Yeah, in Arizona.
And
yeah,
that's
there
because
is.
of your job because of
Do
the
you live close
pandemic.
to it?
Nah, we live far from it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because it's a good company to work for. That's where I work.
The only place that's really close to us is Amazon.
Oh, you could. So you might live close to the same Amazon that Scoot B works at.
Well, there's several of them.
Oh, okay, because he works at the one. I think believe it's in Phoenix,
Oh no, that's
the
far.
district.
That's about an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you live like Tucson or something.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, because I think he works at the Phoenix, Arizona distribution warehouse. So of course the headquarters is here. The main Amazon's here. Amazon was started in Washington. The biggest that might be the biggest company in the United States. They're
What
worth like
company is that, Kuya
billions of
Brett?
dollars, like $14 billion or something.
I get all these
Are you
phone
a
calls
bartender,
from.
Kuya Brett, if you don't mind?
Huh?
Are you a bartender or not?
A bartender?
Yep.
Huh? I work at IKEA. There's no
Ah,
bars in
okay.
IKEA.
There's
No.
only bar stools.
Yeah, bar stools. Yeah, they sell bar stools and some bar accessories like um what do they call that thing? A shaker set. Like make mixed drinks. We sell one of those. It has the little like shot glass double side. I think it's like a double sided shot glass, and it's got the what do they call that thing? The little wooden smasher, and then the shaker with the lid on it.
I remember when I lived in California,
Hmm.
I always used to pass by this bar, and it had a street light, and the red light would flash if the bar was closed.
Huh.
The yellow light would flash if the bar is being cleaned,
Well, that's interesting.
and the green light would flash when the bar is open.
Normally the red light goes off if you're in like the red light district.
So there's a
Yeah, they don't allow that here. I mean, there.
nothing here in the city
But that's
that the light is green or red. We only have
yeah.
traffic
Speaking of
lights
that,
green
that's what
like
that
that.
song Roxanne's about, the red light district. You know the song "Roxanne" by the Police is about we're a lady working down at the red light district
Yeah,
named Roxanne. I don't know if it's a real story or not, but it probably is.
yeah. That's why Eddie Murphy always says Roxanne.
Hmm. And then there's a movie called Roxanne too, which is a strange movie. And like talk about the one with Steve Martin. Remember
Oh yeah,
where we had the long nose like Pinocchio? Did they added like a prosthetic like 2 inches to his nose or something? And he walked around with like a long, super long nose, and he tried to get this
Yeah,
woman the
Pinocchio.
whole time.
yeah. He worked at a gas station.
No, I thought he was a fireman, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he was a fireman.
He was a fireman, and then he had those guys that like spied on the woman. They would sit in the van. Remember?
Uh-huh.
They'd sit in the van, and
Which is
they
the
would
one
like
that
have
he
like an
worked?
antenna so they could like hear her when she was like talking in her house or some weird thing. And then he like went out by her window and was talking to her.
Which is the one that he worked at the gas station?
The gas station. Steve Martin. Look up his movies. I don't remember. Steve
Oh
Martin.
yeah, that's when he said a wild and crazy guy or something like that.
Let me see. Steve Martin movies. MOV. Probably, he's probably in a lot of movies. I don't know. The Big Year is complicated. Is like in '09. Bill Lynn's Long Halftime Walk. The Pink Panther. Pink Panther 2. Baby's Mama. Bringing Down the House. Cheaper by the Dozen. Looney Tunes. Shop Girl. Bowfinger. The Out of Towners. Mixed Nuts. Father of the Bride. Father of the Bride Part 2. Um, Sergeant Bilko. Novocaine. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, A Simple Twist of Fate, Parenthood, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels,
See
Blue
that
Heaven,
one?
huh?
I think it was 30 Rotten Scandals.
Scoundrels, yeah. That one had him and John Cleese, I think it was, in it. I've seen that movie a few times. Three Amigos, Spanish Prisoner, The LA Story, House Sitter, Little Shop of Horrors, The Jerk. The Jerk's a really good movie.
Oh, that's the one. The Jerk.
Oh, The Jerk, yeah, that's one who works. Hmm. The Man Who, the Man with Two Brains. I never even seen that one. Pennies
I
from
remember.
Heaven.
What was it? The man with the red shoe or something like that.
The Man with Two Brains.
Oh, he had one with the man with the red shoe, wasn't it?
Um, Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid. Some Lonely Girl, the Muppet movie. He must have done a voice, or maybe
Hello,
appeared as
Mr.
himself. Sgt.
Entertainment.
Pepper's Lonely
There you
Heart
go.
Club's Band. That's a strange movie too. Monty
Okay.
Python or Parrot Sketch not included. 20 Years of Monty Python. He's like talking about him in it, and those are his movies. I think that must be all of them. Yeah. What other ones? Yeah. That's all of his movies, I
Oh
think.
Those were not
no,
connected.
it was Tom Hanks,
Can
the man
get
with one red
connected with
shoe.
her.
Uh, Tom H-A-N.
Which movie is that, Kuya Brett? You can also share your screen if you like.
Yeah, there's one. The Man with One Red Shoe is from '85. Never even heard of it until you said something. But Tom Hanks, Dabney Coleman, Laurie Singer, Charles Durning. Dabney Coleman was like popular back in the '80s. I don't know what ever happened to her.
Hey, you guys can't go outside. It's cold.
Here it's cold, kind of fairly cold. It's like
Here it's not cold.
43 and then raining. So
Yeah, it
I'm not
snowed up
going
in the
outside
mountains
anytime
over
soon.
here.
Hmm. Probably not that cold. You're in Arizona.
Man, yesterday I was cold.
Uh, what's cold in Arizona?
Uh, 40,
Oh, okay.
45.
Hmm.
because we live like in a valley and we're surrounded by mountains.
So that your area is very cold. There's a fresh air because you're surrounded with a valley.
It's not fresh over here. It's cold.
Mhm. Yeah, it's cool. I'm not going outside. Well, I never go outside when it's raining unless I have to walk from the car to somewhere, like car to my work, a car to the store, car to a restaurant. That's about it. Well, I'm not, and then I have to walk out in the rain sometimes to take my brother's dog outside. He needs to go
over
pee
he-
in the backyard.
Over here, it gets dark at 6.
Over here, it gets dark at like 5. Yesterday, it got
Wow.
dark at 5. It was like completely dark by 5 p.m. It'll be in like a week and a half. It'll be dark probably by 4:45, and then it'll
And then
be
we
under.
don't change the time zone. It stays the
Yeah, you
same.
don't. Yeah, but here it'll be dark under 5 p.m. for like probably a couple weeks, and then it starts getting lighter and lighter again. It goes like every 2 minutes. I don't know if you noticed that, like in the summer, it gets darker 2 minutes earlier every time until the winter solstice,
You
and then it
know
starts
what?
getting.
I'm glad I went to the doctor yesterday because she took me off of a lot of medication. So that
Mhm.
means that I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you so much, as we are.
Because yeah, you guys don't change times. Well, it gets dark at like 6 because you don't change the time. What's weird though too, even the cities that change, like there are like countries that change times and go back other countries where they
That
are
you
on the
got
earth. It gets darker at
Philippines,
different times or lighter at different
that's
times.
one
Like
hour.
in the Philippines, it wasn't getting it was getting light at like before it was completely light before 6 one time. I remember this like last week. Yazamodi was streaming. She was in the morning. She was doing her walk or whatever. I'm like, it's already light. It's already completely light out. It's like 5:45 here. It doesn't get light to past I think past 7 now. I was like, what? It's strange. Just like in the summer when when Terry Cobra 46 was living in France, it would stay um lighter longer. Like when we're like in June, it would be like light till like 9:45, completely light till like 9:45. Here, it's only light till like a little after 9 at that time.
If you guys go outside, you guys are gonna freeze your butt off.
Hmm.
Know that.
Yeah,
My
but
dog's
see what it
just
is
looking at
different.
me like,
Different.
so what?
That's what you're. It doesn't get dark at the same time. You know what I mean? Like even if they change times, like they do daylight savings, it still doesn't get dark at the same time because of the way the Earth's round and the way the sun goes down.
Yeah, I noticed that the sun moved a little bit south.
Hmm. Yeah, so like, and plus also has to do with like the where the country is on the Earth is if it's higher up, then it's going to be like the sun's going to be going down at a different time or coming up at a different time. Like that's yeah, just like that's why Australia and New Zealand um, are in are in spring right now. No,
You
actually,
know
I
what?
don't know if they changed the summer yet.
You know what I don't get?
Hmm.
Japan is not that far from the Philippines,
Yeah.
and it snows in Japan,
Hmm. A little bit. Yeah.
but it doesn't snow a little bit in the Philippines.
No, because Japan's not a tropical climate. I don't think the Philippines is. The Philippines is a climate like Hawaii or more like Jamaica, somewhere around there. It's like really similar climate, so it doesn't. Yeah, and then Philippines has never gotten snow because it's impossible. The type of climate they have. Even if you go their highest peak, they still don't get snow because it never gets cold enough.
Hawaii got snowed just a couple days ago.
Yeah, they get a little bit of snow. The Haps was saying there's it's like one place and um by where she lives, I think it is maybe that or on the same island they get snow a
I
little
think it
bit.
was a big island or something like that.
Well, Hawaii. I think there's an island
Yeah,
called Hawaii, just Hawaii. That she lives on Oahu, and there's Honolulu, but I don't know which one's actually the
you know,
biggest.
I've been. It's funny because I've been to Hawaii,
Hmm.
and man, it is expensive over there. And my friends were all like, "Let's go eat at McDonald's," and I said, "Oh my God, we could have ate at McDonald's over there,
Hmm.
and it would have been cheaper." And I said, "I'm gonna try some spam," and that's when I realized that they cooked a lot of spam.
Yeah, yeah, they do. They actually have a spam festival in Hawaii. It's everything's spam. In that festival, they cook everything with spam.
Thank you so much, Miss
Spam and
Harper.
eggs, spam and rice, spam sandwiches.
I like their
Um,
spam and rice. They got me
yeah,
eating it now.
musubi is one they make. It's like they take like molded rice and they mold it and then they put a like rectangle piece of spam on it. How and then they put that whatever that it's kind of like seaweed and they wrap the middle, but it's not seaweed. It's something else, and they wrap them. Well, they tie it and then they
Yeah,
serve it. They serve it at some Hawaiian restaurants here. Hmm.
it's kind of like the Filipinos do with their banana leaves,
Hmm. Yeah, and it's I
but they
guess it's
use
good.
corn.
Yeah, I do spam. I've had spam before, like fried spam. It's about all I've ever had. You just cut off a little like slice of ham and you fry it in a pan.
For the first time, I ate
Hi,
spam and
Fish.
pineapple.
Oh,
That was good.
I'm not a fan of pineapple, so
I was like, wow, this is good.
hmm yeah. It says connected to you, Napo. Oh, hi, sis Heart Gaspar. Sorry, I didn't see you because Maria's not reading the chat either. So someone's got to start reading this thing. Deborah, Wright, I love you always and take care.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, bye, love Deborah. I tried to see it later. Connected, yeah, because Deborah's course must be on the way to. I don't know how far the hospital is from the airport, but her house is like 3 hours. Where her mom's house is like 3 hours, and it's just where she grew up, the province.
And where is she going to again?
I don't know what it's
So
called
who
in
is it?
Cebu. She's in Cebu, but I don't know what I don't remember what her place is called.
Kaluginsan,
I
Kuya
can't even
Brad.
pronounce
He's
it.
in
Well, I
Kaluginsan.
can't remember it.
Kuya Brad,
I don't know.
si Deborah is in Kaluginsan, but her mother is in comatose. We
Yeah,
have
Yeah.
to pray
her
for
mother's in a
the fast
coma.
recovery of her mother.
Yeah,
Hello,
coma.
Ella
Yeah,
is according to hi Chino and
she
Brett.
sent me a picture of her mom
Hello.
yesterday in the coma. It's like, oh, you don't want to see that.
No,
That was like depressing. I was like, oh no, don't show. Oh, she showed me, and I'm like, oh,
I worked at a hospital for 23 years,
probably saw it
and
every day.
man,
Yeah, a hospital must be depressing. It's like I don't know how people like we're working. Like my brother's girlfriend is an animal, is a vet, and I don't know how you even like dealing with dogs and cats either. You probably have to put one down every day. You know what I mean? Like I remember taking my last dog
well,
was probably like
I kind of got lucky because I was an anesthesiologist attendant,
Uh,
and
he just gave him the medicine.
no, I helped the anesthesia put them to sleep and look at their vitals and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's what I
that.
mean. Yeah, give him the
Mix,
medicine to put him asleep.
yeah. So I
Hmm.
got kind of lucky, and people that were comatose, we had to watch their vitals very carefully
Yeah.
because they can't tell you,
Hmm.
you know. But I did pray for her mom.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, because I don't know. You never know because she
I
could
have
make it out of a
experience
coma, but
when my mom was discharged in
not
ICU.
likely.
This will be very you have to be monitored by the doctor and by the nurse.
Yeah, you're on a
'Cause I don't know
monitor
if it was a
Thank you,
twenty
medically
four
Lord.
induced
seven.
coma or she just went into a coma. There's like two types.
Yeah, because you're when you're in a reduced coma is it's basically you have
Kita kau sa
swelling of something,
Mel.
Yeah.
Luto ka po.
or they're trying to slowly bring you out of it.
Hmm.
You know what? I don't care if my son's not awake or anything, but I'm ready to get some more coffee.
Hmm. Maria, good evening.
I pray that Mrs.
Koha
Deborah's mother
from
will recover
Leo Cell
soon so she can
Villantes.
celebrate Christmas.
Villantes. Leo Cell's here, by the way. Yeah. Been in a coma since yesterday, I think.
Maria, you work with special need kids.
No, I didn't work in specially kids, but my course is we can also deal with special kids. Since I am a graduate of AB psychology, we're the same with Ma'am Yads, but Ma'am Yads is more inclined into behavioral industry. But for me, I'm more on recruitment, hiring, labor relations, firing, payroll, and cooking. So more on HR, human resource. But basically, I'm not into dealing with counseling with special needs. But I have an idea on
Oh.
how to handle with it.
Hmm.
But I'm
When I
more
was
That's
dealing
what
with
Yads does.
the
Yads
company.
Amodia. She, she,
when I was
she
sick
works at a
when I
school.
was 16 years old, I worked at the March of Dimes at the special need hospital.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like
And then how's your
kids with
experience working in
cancer,
that
kids that have
hospital?
like handicaps.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Okay.
It's like the one they do at the Shriners
My
Hospital. They always
photo is
advertise on TV.
and I loved it.
Hmm.
I even
almost.
worked at a mental hospital.
Oh, geez, that must have been crazy.
I'm not a
You know the
clinical
weird.
psychology, but I have a subject in clinical psychology who
One of
will
my
be
favorite
handling
singers, his
with
mom worked at a mental hospital as a nurse
depression,
when he was a kid. Jeff Tate
physical
from used to be
problems.
in Queensryche. His mom worked at a mental
Hello,
hospital when he was a
sabi ko
kid.
sa YouTube ni,
You
silent
His mom
know
used to
Esther.
tell him stories when she'd come
Squat
home,
Esther para ugma.
and he actually went there sometimes.
the weird part about a mental hospital
Manual
is
mixer,
sometimes those
public
people
ito,
make more
dalawa.
sense.
Mhm. What do you say, Chino?
I'm doing a
Sometimes
manual mixer of my photo chart.
you
Yeah.
don't have a blender.
No, they don't. A lot of people don't have like mixers and stuff.
I shouldn't be talking because I do it the same way.
Gang
Hmm.
Ella, what
So
you
they
doing
don't have like
here? My sister is
mix
a
a hand
nurse.
mixer. No,
Wow, look.
my
It will be
sister is
great
a
if you
nurse.
have a
That's
nurse in
cool.
the family so someone can
I
do
know
a
someone
BP
was.
pressure, monitor your
Mhm.
heart
I had a friend
condition.
whose mom was an ER nurse until she.
You know
Well,
what?
my
It's
friend's mom
very
passed
difficult
away
when you are working
like 10 years ago
in a
or ten and a
situations
half years
like
ago.
handling
Hmm.
behavioral problems. It's very stressful in our work because you have to encounter different personalities of the people.
Yeah, they have different personalities.
Very tiring. Yeah, when you conduct counseling, then you have to keep it private. Yeah, Hazy Cheesy, I'm making photo cheese, Hazy Cheesy, for tomorrow's event since tomorrow will
Hello,
be
Gigi.
Christmas party of the kids in Lapu-Lapu. So the Team Lami will be
Yeah,
going there for the
and it's
um,
I think it's
community
11 a.m.
11 a.m.
So it'll be like 7 p.m. here and 8 p.m. for Chino on today.
So you can watch on our live tomorrow.
I'm always awake.
Wow, why
Yeah,
are
Ain't
you're
you
that
awake a
always?
lot.
ain't, ain't that right, Brad?
Yeah, almost always awake. I think I sleep less than you do. I must sleep less than you do because sometimes I'm on YouTube like a day and a half, 2 days straight.
I could go to sleep at 12 and still wake up at 4.
Yeah, like sometimes I went to bed like I think I went to bed like at 6 one time and woke up at like 11. I'm like, oh, I just woke up. I'm up now.
I went to bed at 4 one time and I woke up at 7. And then I started, okay, let me see, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 3 hours. And I felt like I slept 8.
Yeah, same way I do. Yeah, like sometimes I just wake up. Sometimes I'll sleep longer. Sometimes I wake up and but the times I sleep long, I'm up for like a day and a half, 2 days straight. So like I'm not really getting more sleep. I'm sleeping like 10 hours, but then it's not really much more sleep because I did
Okay,
for
you
the,
guys
for the
want to go outside now,
previous
right?
2 days
Shh, be quiet.
sometimes.
Oh, man. Okay, it's cold. I tried to warn you.
Hmm. Oh, the dog.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of
Come on,
dog do you
Lola.
have?
Lola
No.
is a pit bull boxer mix.
Oh,
Leela is a Australian Shepherd, and
okay. Yeah, I know
Cisco
what I was trying to say, but it's just like a herding dog.
ankle biter.
Yeah, but some people call them blue healers too.
This one
It's
looks
another
part
name for
German.
an Australian Shepherd,
This one
blue
looks
healer.
full blooded German Shepherd to me, but she's just
Uh,
a different color.
My photo is already cooked.
hmm.
Look at what I made.
Yep.
Oh, that looks nice. And
Yep.
there's
We did.
cheese inside of it, right?
Small size.
Yeah, that's the
Yes,
mold
there's a
you put it
cheese.
in.
Look at.
Yep. Looks good.
Turn on the
Let
water.
me try.
You mold them and then you dump them in the you put them in the fryer.
Or is it a steamer?
Well, how are you cooking them? Steaming
I'm
them?
using steamer.
Oh, okay, so you're
Okay.
steaming them. Yeah.
See, Chino knows how to cook.
It's well,
Well,
you
Gino,
can use
you're a
a
chef
rice cooker as
now.
a steamer because for a lot of the Filipinos, I've seen use rice cookers cook their rice 'cause they like the way it comes out. I guess out of a rice cooker, even though they know how to cook rice on, they probably most know how to cook rice in a pot on the stove. But that's all I ever usually do it, just a pot on the stove
That's the
for
way I know
rice.
how to do it. A pot, but half the time I use not half the time. I bought um a new rice cooker
Hmm.
because I couldn't find mine. And next thing I know, I find mine. So now I have two rice cookers.
Oh, and did you use the rice cookers or no?
Yeah, I use both of them. One of them I use to cook meat and stuff, and I leave it the same. It's the same as the rice, and it cooks. It's weird. You can make like a soup.
Hmm. Yeah, your rice cookers you can use them to like steam vegetables too.
Oh man, you know those pompones?
Hey, I don't
They're they're uh they're It's like kind of what she's making, but with meat in it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's tell her those things called.
They're balls of what is it? Brown beans or something like that. I mean, red beans.
The one I'm thinking of is what's the other one? It's like a dough, but then it has like meat in the middle.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, and then you steam them. What the hell are those things
Yeah.
called? They have like pork in the middle.
One time I stuck like three of them in the rice cooker,
Hmm.
and I let it steam, and I almost forgot about it, and I said, "Oh shoot!" And I ran over there, and next thing I know, I have this big ball of dough with mixed meat. It looked like kind of like a cake.
What I
Yeah,
see there, oh, look at,
I what are
almost
those
right.
things
Look
called?
at
There's a name for those things.
bowl of
My
flour.
brother's bought them before, and I went to his house one time, and
Yeah, we call them pompons.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, what type of cheese is that?
Cheese, egg and cheese.
Is that like goat cheese or regular cheese?
Eden?
Regular
I
cheese,
don't know what that
ordinary
is.
cheese.
Eden
I like.
cheese? Huh.
I could only eat the goat cheese.
Yeah.
Guess, and it's called queso fresco.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
Mexican cheese. Yeah,
It's expensive.
But the cow cheese, the yellow one, forget it.
yeah. The queso fresco is like it's kind of like
They use them on
it one's
quesadillas.
kind of like mozzarella.
Yeah,
It's kind of
Mostly
it's like
for
soft,
the
like
pizza.
soft like fresh mozzarella. 'Cause fresh mozzarella is softer than like the normal mozzarella that most Americans eat, and then it's like slimy on the outside.
and it's good.
Yeah, it is good. Well, yeah, real mozzarella is good. Real mozzarella is usually what's on um, margarita pizza. The margarita pizza with the basil and just the tomato sauce or tomatoes. The simple pizza.
I don't know how to make pizza.
You know what I mean? Pizza's not hard to make.
I don't know how to make the dough, Kuya Brett.
Well, you just buy a mix and add water is whatever do. Just add warm water to it.
You just use the ordinary cake flour or the all-purpose flour for the pizza dough.
What for?
For the pizza
well,
dough.
you can use self-rising flour for pizza, but you normally pizza has yeast in it. Pizza dough. That's why it's
Yeah.
stretchy. When you try to stretch it out, it kind of goes kind of shrinks back down a little bit. That's because it's got yeast in it. And yeast creates gluten, and that's why the dough is like it's like stretchy. And I'll give you one thing. That's why New York pizza tastes like it does because and it has more gluten in it than regular pizza dough, and they use tap water. Real New York pizza has tap water in it from New York, so you can never replicate the exact taste anywhere. If you try to make New York pizza at your house or something, won't be the same if you ever went to like a pizzeria in New York. I've never been to one, but that's what people say. And they tried to make New York pizza. Even chefs that make pizza tried to make it at their own house. They said it doesn't taste the same as New York because they
Most
use
of
New
the
York tap
Americans
water
will
in it.
make pizza in their house, no?
Huh?
Most of you will bake a pizza in your house.
Um,
Basically,
I
you
made
will eat
pizza.
home pizza.
I made pizza. We made pizza twice since I've been living with my brother because he has one of those camp chefs that has the you can buy it. It's made by Camp Chef too, but it sits on top of the Camp Chef 2 burner grill, and it's a pizza oven. It's like how to explain it. I have a video of it on my channel of a pizza cooking. I'll explain what it's doing, but it's just a 2 burner camp grill, and then you put this pizza thing on top of it. And it's like, um, I can show you with my hands. It's like probably about that tall on the inside, and then it's like rounded like that, and then it has a temperature gauge on the top of it on the front, and then it has a stone in it. It's about a half an inch. It's like a half an inch stone, and then after you cook the pieces on, you can cook probably like about
Come
two
on,
10-inch
Lila.
pieces on it at one time.
Get in, Lila.
And it's the
Basically,
Camp
here in
Chef
the
brand.
Philippines, Filipinos
The
don't
pizza
order
topper is like
pizza.
$100 or
We
something,
don't
120
cook
bucks. The
pizza
grill
at
is like
home.
130 or 150,
You know what
or
I
the
make?
stove, the
I
Camp
make
Chef stove.
breadsticks
Yeah.
with pepperoni and mushrooms
You
in
make
it.
Uh,
breadsticks.
Yeah,
mhm.
with the
I made
Mexican
me and my
cheese.
brother last time we made like four like 8-inch pizzas on that on his grill. And we made it with all different. Every one of them had different toppings. One of my brother's ones, he made one with like salami and pepperoni. I think it had like green
Pepperoni
onions,
is
and then it had,
delicious,
and then
but
he
I love
drizzled it with
like
sriracha. He like
Hawaii.
drizzled some sriracha on top, the hot sauce.
Pepperoni, ham, and mushrooms is
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, I like all. Well, my favorite pizza is barbecue chicken pizza, but it's like it's
I
really
haven't
good
tried
barbecue
barbecue
chicken.
pizza.
Well, you can roll out your dough, or you can do it the way I don't know if Filipinos do it, but is when you toss your your dough up in the air to
Yeah,
stretch
and
it.
catch it.
And Mexicans do that with tortillas, which is another kind of bread.
Hmm.
And or they can roll it with the roller to make
Yeah,
it
rolling
round.
pin. Hmm. Like,
And
like you would do a pie dough or like some type of pastry
yeah,
dough.
but you make it
Hmm.
kind of thick. You don't make it flat.
Hmm.
You
Well, it
make it a
depends on like
little.
pizza though. You can make it super thin and then have like thin
Yeah,
crust or like regular or
if you
thick
make it
crust.
if you make it thin, it grows,
Hmm.
so it comes out thick.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the another reason.
they're
Yep.
real easy to make. That looks good.
How many of
Hi,
those are you making though?
everyone. How are
How many of
you?
those do you have to make?
I'm making 1 kilo, 1 kilo of puto cheese. I don't know how many pieces is this, but I do the testing now that Queen will be the one to taste it.
Well, how do you know it's 1 kilo? Is you gonna weigh it?
No, no, I didn't weigh it. I just
Oh, that's
one
what I mean.
spoon for this.
Well, you have to go by pieces then, because I wouldn't know what 1 kilos is off the top of my head. Would
Yeah.
you?
One
Like
kilo,
if I said like 2 pounds or 3 pounds, I'd have to weigh it to get the
I
exact
think
amount.
it's a pound and a half, isn't it?
And 1 kilo, let's look, one kilogram, 1 kilogram.
No, I just have a measuring cups. It's 8 cups. Yeah, 1 kilo is
Yeah,
eight
two point
cups.
one kilogram is
Then
2.2 pounds.
Oh wow, I was way off.
Yeah, so it's two
mm,
point two pounds. So yeah, you'd have to weigh. You'd have to get a kitchen scale out and weigh
how
it.
many kilos is that?
Yeah, so the only way I'd be that's the only way I'd be able to know is weighing them, and you probably won't be able to get exact because there's maybe not no way to get it completely exact to 1 kilo.
How many kilos is this?
Because I don't know, you'd
There's
have to weigh how much
no.
each one of those weigh out of the mold to be able to figure that out. You know.
I don't have weighing scale here, Kuya Bread, so I'll just use the measuring cups. 1 cup. So for 1 kilo, I was able to mga around 8 cups.
Mm-hmm.
Then 8 pieces of eggs. Then 1 pack of like this one for 1 kilo. 1 pack
Eight
of
eggs. 8 eggs. Mm-hmm.
baking powder. Mga around how many kilograms is this? Mga 50 grams.
Yeah.
50
Sis,
grams of baking powder for one
We have
kilo.
that same brand in the United States.
you know what's
We
funny?
have.
I don't weigh anything.
So you
I
just
don't even I don't even measure it.
Mm-hmm.
since I'm a beginner Chino, I have to weigh everything.
But I do like chicken feet.
Pilaway ko na ni pa.
I don't eat chicken feet. I eat like chicken breast, wing,
I
thigh,
eat
and
chicken
leg.
feet.
That's
I
it.
love chicken feet.
Hmm.
My dad will be the one to judge if it is passable or not. Oh. Kung sa man sakto ra di tamis. It's
Must be making a lot
passable.
of those little puto cheeses, individual.
Look at
I
my
mean, there
dad.
must be
That's my
like
dad.
probably a
That's
hundred
my
of them or
dad.
something. Hi.
That's my dad.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello, I'm busy. I will invite you to eat this food.
I'll be back.
He's eating a puto cheese.
It's food. It's puto cheese. I asked her if my puto cheese is passable or not. She just arrived from the church activity.
Hmm. Yeah. All that guy in New Hope TV does is drop his link. He doesn't even say hi to anybody. In the chat, all that New Hope TV is just dropping his link over and over. Probably dropped it like a dozen times. That's how a lot of those Koreans are. They don't even say hi to people in the chats most of the time. They just drop their link.
Because kalimutan sa kantahan yung butang na sa sunod. Ako tayo sige good. Sunod, Ruben. Naku, di mo sa kumusunod o dili. Ay kayo, asar ako. Butang akong tingog.
Oh,
Ako tayo, okay.
got a premiere.
Oh, I love you, Papa. According to Heidi. Papa, it's almost Christmas here. So there's dad is practicing their choir. They will be singing in the
5 minute
treasury with
countdown.
Papa.
Jesus, on a premiere. What? This lady I know has got a 5 minute countdown on her stinking premiere before the actual video starts. It's a little, it's a little obsessive.
I'll just show you, huh? I'll just show you. This is how I prepare.
Oh, okay.
I'm using stove or steamer.
Doon is good, alam mo, organist. Oo. Kaya yung pasudlo na.
Gotta wait longer. Gotta wait like
Yeah, I'm.
oh 3 minutes. Gotta wait. Still, premiere to start.
Okay, mo na
Can you
pinamutanaw ni mo. Si Heidi.
can you move the video, Papa?
Heidi haven't seen my dad in person for almost for 2 years.
Okay.
Wasn't able to
Cause
go
she
home in the
lives in
Philippines during the lockdown. Yeah, until now.
where she live again?
In Abu Dhabi.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Abu Dhabi. Remember that now. The Middle East is where. Then that's Heidi is Maria
Just wait for
Ben's
a
Marie
moment.
TV's sister.
No, I have visitors. She is from United States.
Whoops, you kicked her out again.
Hello, Mommy Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hello, how are you? Hi.
Oh wait, you were just added. Oh,
Well, Mother Rose is
wow!
on
I
here. I'm
surrounded
gonna
with
go check on my coffee.
Okay. Well, your coffee not done brewing yet?
It brews fast.
Oh, well, I thought you put it on like a while ago.
Hi, Mommy Rose. You're my first Mommy Rose at
Hi,
Chino.
Zichi.
He is from Chicago. Am I right, Chino? You're from Chicago.
Two of my kids
Mommy
live in
Rose Chino
Chicago.
is a
Me?
nurse. Yes, you're a nurse, Mommy Rose.
Well,
They
I
they used
worked
to
in
live in Decatur.
radiology for 33 years in Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Hey, that's what I did. I worked at the hospital for No, for 23 years.
Hmm.
Well, thank you
They
for
let me
your
re- they let me
service.
re- they let me retire early.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed 2 more years. 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "No, I'll go ahead and go."
So it looks like
The
you guys are
long road.
busy. Are you busy in the kitchen? Are you making food?
Yeah, I was preparing for tomorrow's event. Mommy Rose. Hello, Mommy Rose. According to Ate
Mm-hmm.
Esther.
Punta cheese. What she's making for the thing tomorrow.
Yes, for the
The
event tomorrow, I'll be also cooking
party
Oh,
with
I
the
think
spaghetti
kids.
it's.
Yeah.
with bread.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like 7 p.m. my time today. It was when they're gonna be doing it, but it's 11 a.m. for them.
Somebody will say hi to everyone. The queen of Team Lami.
Hello, Mami Rose. I love
Yeah,
you.
Hello, Hitsy.
Hello, I buy some
How are
candies, Mami
you?
Rose. That's promise. I buy these candies.
Okay, now I'm
You know,
gonna check
Chino,
on my
I have an
coffee.
experience. Last January, I was diagnosed that
You were
I
diagnosed with
have
what?
a gallstone. Now, I don't like to go to the
Oh,
hospital,
gallstone.
but Mommy
No.
Rose pushed me to go to the hospital.
Mhm.
Over
Mami
here in the
Rose.
states, they have it's called a water pool, which sends like shock waves,
Mhm.
and it breaks them down, and they don't
Mhm.
have to
Yeah, but
cut you
she
open.
was past that point and she needed emergency surgery, and I knew it.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to do
And
that
she didn't want to
because
leave her dad,
she had to
and
Mhm.
do
she was
that
on
because
singing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could poison your
she was
body like that.
critical. She
Oh
was,
yeah.
and she was critical, and I knew it.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that because you could
So
poison your body if you wait.
she went in and she had surgery.
She
Yeah.
had
They probably
emergency
it was too
surgery,
late
huh?
for the shockwave or whatever
Because I thought
therapy.
everything was okay and manageable, so
Hmm.
I didn't know that I need to undergo on surgery.
Hmm.
Yeah, because if you wait too long, you have no choice.
Yeah, I'm
Because you
still
could, you
wrapping
Well,
the.
peritonitis set in.
yeah, you could poison your body.
Hmm.
Boy, Bombay.
I think what's her name? If
I'm
you guys know
also
Eve Chalmers,
making spring
Eve
roll
Chalmers Kitchen,
bread.
she had gallstones like earlier
Look
this
at for
year.
tomorrow. I'll be rocking this one, the spring roll.
Oh,
I like
Olympia.
the picture. I like the picture.
Olympia, how do you say?
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah. Well, Olympia is just their version of a spring roll. It uses the same spring roll like wrapper, which is like I don't know, a thin kind of
Yeah.
almost see through, and then they put like different stuff in it than what they generally do in other countries because like spring rolls are all some other I think Chinese or Japanese. I think
Di man. Saan yung Bombay?
Basta ko lang eh.
Imo din.
there's a place where you can buy frozen lumpia here.
Di pa ni.
I don't know Filipinos that make it, but
Ang kwarta din ang
the
kwarta sa bato ng
well,
tao.
one lady I saw her make it in America. She lives in New York. Beside today, I watched a video of her make some. I think she was on. I think it was a live stream. If I can remember right. She made some on there. Made like a dozen of them or something, and then cooked them on the live stream.
You know what? My
This
dad
was on
makes
someone else's
honey
panel
of
when she
my
was might be on my panel
breakfast for
even.
tonight.
Your dad what?
You know what? My dad is really wondering why I'm wearing this one. It looks. She said that I'm. He said that I'm looking good wearing the head chef head cap.
It's kind of like almost a chef's hat.
Yes, a
They
chef
have the
hat.
ones that are like that.
Then he was wondering why I'm wearing this one because I don't used to wear the chef hat.
Mm-hmm.
We used to wear something
What?
like that in the OR.
I will be wearing this one when I have work because we have a lot of takeouts in our company. So I will be assisting the takeout. So basically, I will be wearing the head cap and
Mm-hmm.
the apron.
Mm-hmm.
Look at, I'm just sharing
Yep.
to you how what I
Same.
use. It's almost look at.
Yep. That's how
Oh
you see
wow,
one in a pot. It's like a double decker. It's like a pot with an insert, and then it's got like uh,
water
a
on the
top
bottom.
part that goes on
Yeah.
top. Then like the little that has holes in it.
That looks nice.
Mm-hmm. You can steam stuff by just
Hi. Sam, join with me, Sam.
like IKEA sells something like that. It's like a steamer insert where you have a pot and then you stick the insert in it that has it's like raised up, and then it has holes in the bottom of it, and then you put the lid on the pot on top, and then it steams stuff that way. Because what you're doing is the water's in the bottom and all it does is create steam and it steams it. You can also steam in a fry pan too,
Yeah, you
but
put a
it's adding
plate.
like a few teaspoons of water or a few tablespoons of water.
I've done
Yeah.
that with
What I'm doing is that
crab.
I'm preparing this one for the dessert. I know kids will love this one.
You could also get
Oh,
one of
they'll
their
love it.
steamers that folds out inside the pan. So my mom uses to steam broccoli. One of
Nice
those
hat,
When
fold out
Maria,
ones.
according
You
to
fold it out, and then it has like holes in the sides and the bottom,
when
and it
Mexicans
stands up
make
in the pan.
tamales, what they
Mm-hmm.
do is they stick a quarter and then they stick a bowl and they start putting the tamales around it
Mm-hmm.
so they can steam them.
Uh, yeah, because the
oh, the
tamales are
sniper.
steamed. Yeah, the tamale is like a corn husk with masa inside of it, and then
Yeah,
like cheese or meat in it.
yeah. Some of them have
Kaya
uh,
na si Yats. Kinsi ka, ano?
deer meat,
Uh,
and some of them
Ones I've
have
had
pork.
pork or chicken or just like
Yeah,
the cheese ones with peppers in it.
I like the pork with the chili peppers in it and
Mm-hmm.
the potato
Oh, I never had
What's
ones
that?
with I've had the ones that have like pulled pork and like
Pizza?
chilies in it. Mm-hmm.
tamales.
Hi, this is Steph. Thumbs up ka. Hello, Steph. You can join with me in my panel,
Nice
Steph.
stuff.
Kuya
Yeah, the
Brett and
tamales are good.
here
I
and
like
Mami
tamales.
Rose.
My stepmom knows how to make tamales.
Haji,
Like they're good.
I have family
Yes,
coming to work on my place, so I have to leave. But I wanted to just pop up. I knew you were working on your food today. I'm hoping that everybody continues to support Team Lamy. I was
Mhm.
happy to be able to contribute this time and support, and I hope that you're able to feed a lot of the children. It's a great thing that everybody's doing. So I have to go. Everybody have a wonderful day, and I hope
Yeah.
that everything goes really well tomorrow.
You have
thank
a
you
nice
so
day. It
much,
was nice
Yeah.
meeting you.
Rose.
Bye, Rose. Have a good rest of your
Okay,
day.
I'll see everybody.
Mhm.
Okay,
Thank you,
bye.
Mami Rose, for the
Yep.
support of the Team
Bye.
Lami.
Mhm.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay,
Thank you so
bye.
much, Mami. Bye.
Yeah, tamales are good. I don't see you ever buy them though, because I probably could make them because I can cook well, so I probably could make
Oh,
tamales. It can't be that hard to make.
there goes my coffee maker.
Mm. Well, first you need to get the corn husk to do it, and generally you have to go to like a Mexican store to get one or a Spanish store to get one of those. Or to get them.
Yeah.
And then
I was
sausage is sold in any store pretty much anymore.
Okay.
I was
Cornmeal,
like,
and then get the pork or whatever you're gonna use, chicken, or if you just want cheese ones, they're really good. Yeah,
I like
those
I
are
like
my.
this. I like
Yeah,
the
Go
look at
ahead.
sweet
it's cooked
beans
already.
with raisins.
Oh,
it's okay that you want to share.
speaking of that, one of my cousins that got married. I went to his wedding reception because at the wedding he only invited like his immediate family. And his wife only invited the immediate family. So it was only like my aunt and uncle, which is his mom and dad, my cousin, and then his sister, his two sisters, and that was the only people who were allowed at his wedding. And same with his wife, like her mom and dad and her sister was the only ones that were invited. But at his wedding reception, they had tamales, Spanish rice, black beans,
Here's
and
also
and
materials. This is
chips
for
and
it.
salsa is what they had at their.
How the
That was the
kids
first
will
time I've
love
ever
this
had.
one, Kuya
I've been
Brent.
to a wedding that had Mexican food, but it was pretty cool. They had like, um, oh, was it? I think it was
Hmm?
pork tamales and
Inside.
cheese ones or something like that. I can't, but they had, yeah, it was good. So people go, oh, I'm not
I'm
really into these
showing it
tamales. My
all.
dad said, I'm like, I
Where
like them.
someone else.
And so did my stepmom. She likes them too because she's made them before. hmm
Wow.
She's made them a few times. Yeah.
People put in
Yeah.
them what they like.
Yeah.
Look at,
We
look
just
at.
like anything. Yeah, you can put in. You can probably put like beef in them or whatever you wanted.
Then would you
You could probably make
You like
you can
it
make
also,
vegetarian. I think
Kuya
they have
Brent?
vegetarian ones too. I think also if you can make vegetarian ones too, they're good. And you generally use white
are you in your
rice and
apartment,
you use
Mommy
like
Rose?
white cornmeal. What I've ever seen in any of them.
That's nice. Thank
Oh,
you.
you can visit here in Cebu Chino
What are
and
you
Kuya
cooking? She's
Brent.
cooking punta cheese,
Mommy Rose.
which is
Yeah,
just
photo here.
Punta
flour,
cheese for you.
egg,
There's
Look at.
some
cheese. But what is it? Baking powder, egg, and
thank you
I
so
think it's
much.
evaporated milk she
Powder,
put in.
egg.
And well, and
Yes,
when it's
please take care.
oh, I can't remember what type of cheese it is. She showed it like a little while ago, probably 20 minutes ago or something. Cheese I never heard of. Eden. I think it's called Eden. I never heard of that cheese.
You
Did
know,
you try to bake this one yet? Not yet.
I can make it, but not with the right cheese. I'd have to get that cheese and make them taste right.
I should
I guess if I can
finish it
find that
also.
cheese, but is it a Filipino cheese or like a from the Philippines or is it like from some other country that
Pati
cheese?
peanut, Mommy Rose.
That's what I'm asking because I probably might be able to find it because I don't know if there's really very many Filipino
Filipino
cheeses.
Yeah, I forgot.
They don't
I
raise a
buy
lot of
some
cows
for
in the
you.
Philippines. There's not a lot of like
special
dairy farms.
special photo cheese. Alam mo siya, Kuya Brent.
From what I know, anyway,
Thank
from
you for
talking
all
to
the
people, there's
love.
not a lot of dairy farms in the Philippines.
Because it's very much.
see this real quick.
Because like here, there's dairy farms all
I
over the
love you.
place. I think there's like two or three just in Washington. There's
Siguro, di mo na to. Okay, siguro.
Smith Brothers.
Which I
Actually,
Lola?
probably more than that. Smith Brothers are our biggest dairy in Washington.
Party.
They actually delivered when I was a kid. We got Smith Brothers milk delivered to our house, like milk, and they would deliver ice cream and like other stuff. And me and my dad would always get the eggnog, the Smith Brothers eggnog during like Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Hmm?
And then what they do is they have one of those. One of my well,
Okay, Mom, I love
my dad's
you.
cousin passed away like almost 2 years ago, but her husband and them they had it's like a galvanized box, and then it has like foam on the foam lining in it, and then what they do is they when your milk delivered they put it in that thing, maybe if you're not home, so then they deliver it to you, so it stays cold. And you can fit like I think two, probably one of those things like 2.5 gallons in one of those things. I think.
Do you know how to make ice cream, Kuya Brett?
Yeah, I've made ice cream before. I used to have a well, I used to have when I was in my apartment. I used to have an ice cream maker. Mhm. I made all kinds of ice cream, like
Ah, you got
multi different kinds of chocolate, multi different kinds of vanilla,
beautiful.
strawberry, blueberry ice cream. I made
We have
um,
loads of dairy farm in UK.
cheesecake,
Wow, that's very nice. Cheese in
cheesecake
UK.
ice cream. I
Hi,
made. I
Steph.
made
With
root
us,
beer
Steph.
sorbet. Um, some other type of sorbet. I can't remember. And then I made chocolate banana frozen yogurt, which was really good. My mom, I made it for my mom because my mom, this was like probably 4 or 5 years ago. I made it for my mom. My mom loves chocolate
Look
covered
at
bananas, like frozen chocolate covered bananas. So I made it. Yep, that's about
Hindi nakasudlanan.
probably a dozen of them so far. But my mom loves chocolate banana or dark chocolate covered frozen bananas. They're usually in some you can get them on a stick, but the ones my mom buy are like slices, like maybe quarter of an inch thick slices,
Oh yeah,
and
with almonds
and they're
on it.
yeah they're covered in dark chocolate and they're frozen. And what I did is I made banana frozen yogurt, and then I got creative and I made a um, dark chocolate ganache, and then I put a little bit of cayenne pepper in the dark chocolate. What I did is I took the frozen yogurt and put one layer on the bottom, but put like something on the bottom, like half, and then I put the drizzle of chocolate in the middle, and then I put the frozen yogurt on top. When you scooped it, it's like a ribbon in the middle, and then I actually put a little bit too much of the cayenne pepper because it was pretty spicy chocolate.
You know what I like? Peanut butter cookies.
Oh yeah. I haven't made those in years. I used to make them once in a while when I was a kid because my mom likes to bake. Well, I like to bake too, but yeah.
So
But
that's
not
why
as
you
much
love
as your
cooking,
mom,
Kuya
huh?
Brett, because your mom loves to bake.
hmm Yeah, my mom likes to bake. She mostly bakes like cookies and like um, pies, like apple pies or like she mostly makes apple pies when she makes a pie. My other, but she can probably make it. She can make cherry pie too. She's made that before, but my mom's older sister usually makes a really good cherry pie and a really good apple pie. My mom's pie is good, but my her sister's pie is better. It's the same pie crust. It's just I don't know what she does. Something with the apples or the I don't know. It's
I
better.
like that. I like that lemon pie.
hmm Yeah, those pies are good. Well, most pies good. I eat pumpkin pie, cherry pie, apple pie, pecan pie, other type of berry pies. Um,
Okay na?
cream, like chocolate cream pie. They're all good. I mean, the only pie I don't really like is that I'm not big on peach pie or mincemeat.
You
That
know
weird
what?
mincemeat pie.
Queen loves my puto cheese.
Mhm. Sounds delicious. Yep, she's still
Queen
making them
really
too.
loves my puto cheese.
Yeah. Well, what
Ano
else you
yung
serve with the
pagnipo?
puto cheese? You could. I'm trying to what you could serve with it. Like dip it in
We'll be
something.
serving this for tomorrow's
Probably dip it in
activity, Kuya
something.
Brett.
Um.
Then I
Well,
also
they're
thank
sugary,
everyone for
so
giving their blessings and for supporting Team Lami.
you're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, Steph.
What I was thinking
You
is you
can
could
share with us, Steph.
dip them in maybe Alfredo sauce. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a sauce you could dip them in. Put like dip them in and like an Alfredo sauce, or because they have sugar in them, so it's kind of weird. A spaghetti sauce, you could serve on them, maybe. I don't know. Because they're like there's a sweet bread with cheese in it is what they are pretty much. What they sound like, anyways. Of course, I never tasted one because the first time I heard about whatever they were was from Maria, like probably a month and a half ago when she was talking about them. She was gonna make them. She was on the ad stream. She's talking about making them. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, that's the first time
It's
I ever
kind
heard
of
about
like
them.
breadsticks with the bun.
Yeah, so I'm saying it would be good with like,
Oh,
but
I
did you?
got it. That sauce that she'll mix with the spaghetti sauce with the Filipino spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I will be
Yeah,
cooking tomorrow
well,
spaghetti
they like
sauce.
sugar and everything.
Spaghetti.
That's why they put sugar in that. They put sugar in the spaghetti sauce. Rice turns to sugar when glucose turns to sugar. Your body digests it. That's why rice your body digests it and turns it into sugar. Turns into glucose, which is sugar. And so someone else who told me, yeah, a lot of the Filipinos are diabetic, and I go, yeah. I wonder why they eat like most of them eat cups of rice a day.
Yeah, when I first went over there, I didn't know they put sugar on everything.
hmm They do. They even make. So those people thought it was weird. I go. Sometimes I put sugar and milk on my rice. They thought it was weird, and I'm like, no, it's not that weird. People,
I put cinnamon.
yeah, cinnamon on the rice is good too. What you can do is you put sugar, milk, and cinnamon. You put like a little bit of sugar and put some milk in it. It's so good. Rice. The one thing they do too is they do that champorado, which is chocolate. It's like a chocolate rice porridge. It's a chocolate rice porridge. They put like cocoa powder in the rice or something like that, and then it's like a kind of a soupy rice, slightly soupy rice. But it sounds good. I was wanting to make champorado sometime. It sounds really good. It's just chocolate rice. And then I found out someone was talking the other day like purple rice, and I go, yeah, purple rice. There's no such thing as purple rice. How you make purple rice is with black
Oh yeah, there
rice
is.
and white rice. Yeah, there's not purple rice. How you make it is you mix white rice with black rice, and it turns the rice purple. Because not by itself, there's no purple. There's no rice that
No,
grows
not by
purple.
itself.
No, there's no rice that grows purple.
Yeah, because when I got there, I was like, purple rice.
Yeah, but some people use the purple rice for. I was
I
watching
started
the ads
looking
of
for.
Modia like probably 4 or 5 days ago, and she went to this little market, and these people that set up their own like tables and make food, and this person was making um, purple sticky rice when wrapping them in these triangle like banana leaves.
I started looking for a purple plant.
hmm Yeah, because I thought purple rice. She goes, no, there's real purple rice. I go, it's not real. There's no such thing as real purple rice. You make it by mixing black rice and white rice together,
You like to eat
and then
sticky rice? Sticky
yeah,
rice, we
like
can use
the
that as
purple rice.
food.
Because it just turns out purple because the black fades into the white, I guess, and it turns it purple somehow when you cook it. So the rice
So the
turns like a
Auto,
sniper,
light purple color.
automatic food coloring.
Yeah, yeah. So it's a way to get yeah, because there is purple food coloring. Some people go, oh, you can just add the food coloring to it too to make it purple if you wanted.
I'll
Another
pin your
Filipino
new
said,
video.
"Hi, sniper." How much time? I got an hour before I got to be on that hot seat. don't know how long the hot seat lasts. Probably a couple hours or something. I don't know. I don't remember. She's done hot seats with other people too.
Ayun.
Maria was our jalapeno.
My nephew really wants to remove my
Uh,
head chef hat.
your chef's hat. Your your your.
Bonnet.
Well, there's some religion that wears a hat like that.
You know what's my next menu that I need to prepare? I'll
What?
also be preparing the spring rolls.
Oh, so the lumpia. But I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I've been trying to hold it for a
Yeah.
while.
This is all for the kids of Lapu-Lapu.
Cooking with Miming. Yung sidekick nito tao. Dito sa akin lang, yung sidekick men. Si Miming men.
I know, Kuya Brett, do you love spring rolls, Kuya Brett?
He went to
I
the
have to do
restroom.
multitask with this because tomorrow I have to wake up early. Since we'll be going to Lapu-Lapu. Our departure will be 9:30 a.m.
Dito tayo, cooking with Miming. Dito tayo. Amen. Alright.
Since I love to cook, I volunteer myself to prepare for the kids.
How many kids do you have there?
You know, Kuya Brett, the money that I use for this is that my boss donated 1,000 pesos. So I bought for the spring rolls and some ingredients for the buto cheese. Then I'll also be making spring rolls and spaghetti tomorrow. That's why. Then
Wow,
for
you have a
my
lot to cook.
yeah, but I will be cooking this for tomorrow. But I'll have to roll this up because it really takes me time. I will put
I'm back.
some salt, then onions, egg, and everything.
Hmm.
Garlic.
So do you make
Wine.
the spring roll
So
wrappers
put
themselves, or do you buy them?
this wine or
Yeah.
this
Oh,
wine. Oh, look at.
yeah. Because I know some people. It's hard to make spring roll wrappers. What
I
I've
think
heard.
that you're meaning.
Hmm. Because people usually buy them.
Look at it's already cooked. I'm so excited. Wow, look at my puto
More.
cheese.
Yeah, you don't see them with a lid on it. That's kind of different, though. I never. Yeah, but it turns
Uh,
out.
Hello, my friend. Thank you,
Yeah,
Turns out good.
yeah, it looks good. I want to try to make poop. Well,
Susie.
I don't know if we can get those molds in the United States, though. Probably not. You know, unless I go to an Asian restaurant, maybe, or a Filipino store, which there has to
I'll
be a
have to
Filipino
check
store
my
around here.
friend's Filipino store. He has a sour store.
Uh, probably sells them then. Maybe. Because, every store I've seen is small in the Philippines, anyways. They're probably bigger in the United States, of course. No, I know a lady who has well, I only know her from YouTube, but Lean channel. Have you ever heard of Lean channel? She has a sorry store. She was on my panel my last stream and it was showing it. She sells a lot of she sells a lot of stuff in that little store. The store's probably, I don't know, maybe 10 foot by 10 foot is it. she had a lot of stuff in there. 'Cause what they do
You
is
know what?
they get
We are going
ropes.
for
They
tomorrow's
hang a
event.
lot of their
Even
stuff.
if
They hang all their packets of coffee, like the 3-in-1 coffee. They hang from there, and they hang other stuff from there. Just to minimize space. And it was slow when she was on my panel. Her store was slow. But some YouTubers help her start the store. They like donated her some money to start it. But she sells all kinds of stuff she sells Mountain Dew even at her sorry store. And she sells Red Horse and Emperador. Which Red
I
Horse is
wish
a
you're
beer, and
enjoying what
Emperador is a light rum.
thank you so much for
What
your bread and Chino for always there for me, for accompanying me when
You're
I'm doing
welcome.
this cooking
Yeah,
show.
I had nothing else to do. Well, now it's starting to really rain. You hear that? Or you can hear it. It's starting to rain, or it's getting. I think it's getting windy.
I haven't even looked outside.
Yeah, here it's been raining for like a few hours. Hmm. But it's nothing new. We've got like most days since like the beginning of October. It's rained. It's rained every day, but like I think like 3 or 4 days that time. Because we were at one time we were having like the rivers were getting too high and like cresting, like all up and down from like well the county that I'm in is Pierce County, Seattle's in King County, Pierce County is where Tacoma is. It's like central Pierce County, Tacoma. I'm in North Pierce County, like I'm only about maybe a mile and a half into Pierce County.
Oh, now I remember Boise.
Oh,
Oh
Boise,
no,
Idaho.
no, yeah, that's in Idaho.
You know, look at my photo
Yeah,
chase. It's very
Boise's like
guapa.
it's probably
It's
like a
guapa.
8 hour drive from here, probably 8 or 9 hour drive. Because to get to Spokane, it's like 4.5. It's probably another 4 hours at least to get to Boise.
Yeah, I've been to Spokane.
Yeah, I lived
Dali
there
mong
for almost
i-ring
7 years. Or north of it. I lived in a town called Colbert, which is north of Spokane. It's like where all the most of the orchards and like stuff are, like farms, north of Spokane. People grew like apples, strawberries, blueberries, um, pumpkins up there in the fall. Bunch of different type of apples. They grow all kinds of stuff. Corn, but they almost use corn for the corn maze during like the harvest festival. Oh, they grew cherries up there too. Cherries. They had a cherry pickers trot, which would go all around like Colbert, and then it was like a just like a 2 something mile run, something like that. I think it was like it's 5K. I think it was nice up there. Other than in the winter, you'd always get snow. It was a pain in the ass driving up the hill. We had to drive like probably like a mile and a half long hill. And then like Spokane though, they don't hardly ever shut down the school unless you got it super duper bad. Because like if they got a foot of snow, you're still going to school. They just chain up the buses and go. Like in here, if you get like 2 or 3 inches, they close the schools down. Hi, Bruce Davis. Hi, Bruce. I got to schedule it out sometime today too. My stream for tomorrow. Probably streaming when the Raiders game starts. The
What game
Raiders
is that?
and the Chiefs. Huh?
What game is that?
the Chiefs or the Raiders at the in Kansas City.
Oh, Kansas City Chiefs.
Yes,
Yeah, the Kansas City
Dimples,
Chiefs are
how
leading
are
their
you?
division right now by
Hello,
one
Chief.
game, I think it is, or something, or 2 games maybe. The Raiders
Hello,
lost, so they're
Miss
six and
Clifford.
six. One of the other teams, I can't remember. I'd have to look. One of their teams won. I think it's Denver
Hola.
won. I think so. Denver's like 7-5. I think. Let me see.
Hi, Bruce. You can join with us, Bruce.
AFC West standings. It was the Chargers that
Join
won
us
last
here,
week.
Bruce.
Broncos lost because they played the Chargers, I believe, and then so it's eight. Oh, the Chiefs are 8-4, so they got a 2-game lead on the Raiders, 1-game lead on the Chargers, and they've won 5 in a row. The Chiefs have, even though their quarterback hasn't played the best, they're still winning. The Raiders are 3-4 at home, 3-2 on the road. Lost one. The Raiders need to win though to have a chance of making the playoffs. They need to keep. They need to win 4 out of their next 5 games. And then the Ravens are ahead of the AFC. They're 8-4. And then the Titans are 8-4, ahead of the AFC South. And then they have the NFC. The Cowboys are 8-4, 2 games ahead in the AFC
Here
East.
with you, Bruce. You
The
can join with
Cardinals are
us.
10-2. They're 2 games ahead of the Rams. And the Packers are 3 games ahead of the Vikings at 9-3. And then the Buccaneers are 9-3, 4 games ahead of the
What is Green
Panthers.
Bay?
Yeah, Green
What is
Bay is
their
nine and
score?
three. 9-3.
Oh, okay.
And the Vikings are the next closest team, and they're under 500, 1 game. The division is the farthest part is the Buck. Yeah, the Buccaneer, the NFC South. The Buccaneers are 9-3. The Panthers are 5-7. But all the other,
Oh, that's who it was. The Steelers.
all the Steelers are garbage this year.
Yeah,
The Steelers are.
they really screwed up.
Oh well, no, really. They're still in the playoff hunt. They're 6-6 and one.
Yeah, but they screwed up on that last game.
Yeah. Well, they screwed up on a lot of their games, but
Yeah.
the one where they tied the freaking 10-1. Well, because they tied the Lions like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I was like, how do you tie the Lions? Well, they had like 3 chances to win. The
I
Lions had
was the
three
same
chances to
way.
win.
I was like, wait a minute, did I miss something or was that defense or what was it?
Uh,
Because how could they tie it?
in overtime, is a tie. If no one scores, it's a tie.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, no one scored in overtime, so it was a tie.
And he came right before the touchdown too.
I think. Well, I can't remember that game totally, but one team fumbled. I think in overtime, and then I think one someone missed a kick. I know that to win the game. I think it might have been the Lions or some. One of the teams missed a kick to
Oh yeah,
win
and they
it.
stole the ball.
Yeah, it
I
was
was like, huh?
it was the goofiest game. Yeah, I don't know. But then the Lions won last week though. Their first win, they won 29-27. I was thinking they weren't even going to win a game. The Lions all year. The way they were looking, the games they had, they were looking good. They'd find some way to lose it.
Well, I guess
And then,
finally this year we're not going to hear about the Cowboys.
I don't think so. Well, what are the cat? Oh no, the Cowboys are 8-4. Cowboys are 2 games ahead of their division. Mm-hmm. They're they've won only one in a row because they lost to the Raiders on Thanksgiving. But the Washington could still win the division because there's
And then what was it? I think it was Seattle Hawks too.
Seattle sucks too this year.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Seattle's where are they? Seattle is 4-8. They're not doing too good.
They got a lot of fumbles.
Yeah, and they had Russell Wilson out for 3 games too, but it's just the rest of their team ain't all that great. The defense ain't that great. Even with Russell Wilson, they don't look much better. They look a little
Nah,
bit better, but they lost to the 49ers last week. They did put up a good amount of points, but they lost to the 49ers. Seahawks offense looked pretty good in the last game, but they just couldn't get it done with the 49ers.
I
They play the
haven't been keeping
Texans this
track.
week.
I
Seattle
haven't
does.
been keeping tracks for the last 2 years.
Oh yeah, but Seattle plays the Texans this weekend. They are favored to win that one, which I don't know if they will, but they're favored. They should win that game. So if
Their
you lose
favorite
to the
to win.
Texans, you're pretty shitty.
Don't one of them play today?
um, I think some of them. Let me see. NFL schedule. Let me see. Mm, no.
Okay. Oh wait, Sunday, huh? No,
Yeah,
Monday.
Sunday.
Sunday.
There's some. I think there might be some college games on today because they're doing the. Let me look. COLLEG college schedule. No, there's no games on yet. The bowl games don't start until the 17th. But there's like multiple bowl games on every day. Middle Tennessee versus Toledo and the Bahamas Bowl, whatever the hell that is. The December 17th at 9 a.m. when it starts. The Kier Bowl, whatever. Northern Illinois versus Coastal at 3 p.m. on the 17th. Western Kentucky at Appalachian State on the 18th at 8 a.m. New Mexico Bowl, UTEP and Fresno State, University of Texas El Paso,
El
then
Paso.
Independence Bowl UAB versus number 12 BYU, Saturday the 18th at 12:30 p.m. My Lending Tree Bowl, Eastern Michigan at Liberty. All you gotta do is have a 6-6 record to make a bowl game anymore. They got tons of these things. Keeps going. It's like 45 bowl games or something. There's some interesting. The December 31st is when the playoffs start. Number one Alabama versus number 4 Cincinnati at 12:30 p.m. on December 31st, and at 4:30 p.m. on December 31st is Georgia, number 3 Georgia, number 2 Michigan. Michigan's my team, and they
I
have
remember
they have
when
their best team in years. They have their best team in since they won the national championship in '97. It's their best team. They blew out
I
their last 2
remember
teams they played.
I remember when the Buccaneers were in it. I was like, what the hell's that?
Yeah. And then
I didn't know Tampa had one.
yeah. Tennessee, there's some ranked games going. That's when a lot of the ranked teams start. 25 Kentucky, number 17 Iowa, number 10 Utah, number 7 Ohio State, number 9 Oklahoma, number 5 Notre Dame. It's like, okay,
Ohio and Texas are a football state.
yeah, because they don't Ohio has the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns. It's kind of weird.
Do you
We
play
wouldn't think
football, Kuya Brett?
Ohio has 2 pro teams, but they do. They're not even that big of a state.
Do you play
There's a lot of.
football?
Do I play it? No,
Okay.
I can't
no,
get hurt.
But you like
I can't get
football?
hurt.
no.
That's how it goes off, right? I can't get hurt.
Mhm. I've never. Well, I've went and throwing the ball around like a football, but not really organized playing or anything. I played on video games before a bunch of times,
I
like
can't
different.
throw a football because my right arm has arthritis.
Uh,
What happened to your right arms of Chino?
Arthritis?
Oh, arthritis.
Yeah, I got it on my right arm, my back, my
Knees.
hips, my knees, my ankles, on both legs.
So you're using steroids
No, they gave no. I don't use steroids. They gave me
because
a cream.
employees for once they have the growth, they will have the steroids because it's difficult for them to walk.
mhm. Well,
They give
not
me
in your
a
arm.
they give me a cream.
Yeah, yeah. They give you like a cream or like a salve to rub on.
Yeah,
Another thing you can use, you can go to. I don't know, it's not legal in your state though, but like here, you could go get the the stick, the CBD oil stick, like a dispensary, and then rub it on. That
oh
works good. That's what my dad uses
n-
for like his
no,
muscle pain.
that's legal here now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh, so you could you could find one of those dispensaries that has a. Well, I don't know if they've opened them
yeah,
yet
it's
because
mixed with alcohol.
yeah, and then it's like weed. Yeah, well, I've seen my dad's kind of like a oh like yellow color kind of or like
Yeah,
and then it works like like Ben Gay.
yeah.
You just
Because
rub
I
it on
tried
and
it,
it
and
works
then you
good.
rub it on your legs, and you have every person asking you here, "Hey, you got papers?" No, I don't get high. You smell like weed.
Yeah, it smells. Yeah, it smells like weed, but you can't get high off of CBD oil. It's only the
That's
THC that
that's
gets you high.
that's one thing I stay away from,
Hmm.
and alcohol.
Hmm. That's people that like smoke weed for like they have like back pain or like get chronic migraines or something.
Yeah, like my cousin that passed away. He had colon cancer,
Yeah.
and he just passed away not so long ago. And
Oh, that sucks.
I had a cousin passed away of cancer, and then after she passed away, I had my uncle pass away of cancer, and then I had my cousin pass away of cancer,
Jeez.
and they're all from the same side of the family.
Uh.
And I told my dad, well, he was smoking weed. How come that didn't help him?
Hmm.
He goes, but he was smoking it. My dad said he was smoking it for the pleasure,
Hmm.
not for the helping of it.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know he passed away
Uh.
until a week after my uncle passed away.
Oh. No, nobody told you?
No,
Oh,
we didn't
that's
even
not
know.
cool. You'd be like, yeah, that's a no no. Then someone doesn't tell you.
Yeah,
It's like,
believe me,
Once you have
Brad.
the
My
cancer, you have to undergo chemotherapy, bro. Oh, Chino.
they don't send me to therapy. They send me to sports therapy, like if it's a sport injury, but it's not.
mhm. Well, it's the same. It's just so do therapy. I mean,
And
well, a lot of
if you ask them, oh, I want to go to therapy, they have you do acupuncture, they have you do this, they have you do that, and they treat it more like like if it's a sport injury.
mhm.
They don't treat it like it's arthritis.
The sniper says dinner. Oh,
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
The
I don't
snipers
even
in the
I
Middle
don't
East,
even
I
know
think.
what I'm gonna make for breakfast.
I don't know either. There's
Did
nothing
you
to
take
make here
breakfast
at my brother's
today?
house for breakfast. I'm not gonna be on Maria Rosario Del Pena's panel in like 36 minutes, so I don't.
I was ready to go where Maria's at just to go eat.
Yeah,
Nah, because
it's not
everything
not
looks
really
good.
You can
breakfast
also
food,
eat,
but
you can also eat. You have to
yeah,
take care of your health because health is precious.
you could send us
Do not
some.
sleep.
By the time she
Actually, put the cheese
by the
in.
time she
Since
mails it
in
over
your
here,
family,
gets
you have
here,
to give
it'll be a
something.
month.
Yeah, at least. Well, yeah, and then it'll be all old and moldy.
You know, they sent me my clothes from the Philippines over here,
Hmm.
and it took a month,
Yeah,
and I'm all like, I don't remember wearing this. And I even called and said, "Hey, is this really mine?" Well, you're the only one that wears extra large.
no. So the
Uh,
people were extra large, but the extra large in the Philippines are like a large.
Well, they say, how they say, foreigner large.
Yeah, like an extra medium is a large.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's one thing though is like they're usually 1 to 2 sizes different. If you wear a large here, you either need an extra large. Like if someone bought, you go over to the Philippines and you want a shirt, you go like if you go buy a shirt, this has the Philippines on it, for example. Just
a 2X.
you would have to get a if I wear a large, I'd have to get an extra
Imagine
large or a
before
double
I was
XL in the
extra
Philippines.
large, double XL.
Yeah,
Sino can you imagine before
because
that I was double XL?
Well, that's foreigner. I was gonna say foreigner prices. That was for foreigner size.
yeah, because the
How
size is probably large or extra large, not double XL. Because if I went over there and got a large, it'd be like a medium or a small here. Because I
And
know
then
for
it's
a
hard,
fact,
Brett. When you go,
hmm
take yourself some shorts from here
yeah,
because shorts are the hardest things to find
that's weird. Well, it'd be hard to find.
because the size is the difference.
Uh,
You'll say, "Oh, okay, I need mediums," and here you fit in the mediums if you wear large,
yeah,
but over there it's like small.
hmm what I mean. Yeah, the sizes are like 1 to 2 sizes different. For
Size in
example,
America is very big compared here in the
yeah, but my
Philippines.
well, because all the people were tiny in the Philippines.
And I'm 5'4".
Yes, very big.
Yeah,
I was tall for my height over there.
I mean, yeah, he's above the average height for a male. Average height for a male is 5'3" in the Philippines.
And
Okay.
my son wants to go to the Philippines, and he looks like me, but he's white.
Uh,
And I said, "Mijo, if you cut your hair and start looking nice, you are tall for your age. You are 6'1". You better take some clothes from here over there."
yeah. Well, what I mean is like I'll give you an example. Like my girlfriend sent me a shirt that said Philippines on it, like probably 4 months ago or something, 4.5 months ago, and then she sent me a shirt that said she had a maid, Brett Glaso, Deborah Orat, YouTube, and then she gave me a shirt that was 5X and it was like at least 3 sizes too big. She
Yeah,
said I needed
because
a 5X. I go, I'm
see
a large, so I needed either an
what
extra large or a
you got,
double X.
Brett. If you
Yeah.
ever go over there,
Mhm.
think backwards
Yeah.
because you're in the whole. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I went, I was thinking like a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I can't be thinking like this because I'm in a whole different place. So I started thinking like if I was in Mexico, backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And it helped me out a lot. But
Mm-hmm.
I see on YouTube all these foreigners say, oh, well, it's not like this in America. Oh, and I'm like, oh my God, you're not in America anymore. You know, you're in a foreign country. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
So I treated the Philippines like it was the Philippines,
Mm-hmm.
which was very familiar to me because I've been to Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And these foreigners, some of them don't get the idea that say, "Hey, I'm in the Philippines. I got to change my way of thinking. I got I got to I got to get used to this culture,
Mm-hmm.
even if I'm married to a Filipino or not."
Mm-hmm.
And if you go on YouTube, you'll catch all these foreigners saying, "Well, it's not like that in America." Well, you're not in America. You know, that's the first thing they ever teach you
Mm-hmm.
anywhere. If you're in a foreign country, act like if you're in a foreign country.
Mm-hmm.
You're a foreigner. You're a foreigner for a reason,
Yeah.
you know. So when you go there to see Deborah, you'll understand. They call it culture shock. But
Mm-hmm.
you won't be shocked unless you treat it like if it's backwards.
Yeah.
You know, because I went over there and I said, oh, I'm going to get me a shirt. And when I went to go get me a shirt, I was thinking foreigner. I wasn't thinking Filipino
Yeah.
until I got the shirt in my hand and I said, what size is this? And that guy goes, extra large. And I swear it looked like a medium.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like a couple
You know,
sizes different.
yeah. So anybody that's listening, if you go to the Philippines, think backwards. It would really help you out.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like the one I got, the shirt I got here. It's like more like probably the one that's a 5X is probably more like a 2X in
And it's
American
and
sizes.
and it's like that in the United States too sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You'll go to the swap meet and you say, "Oh wow, I got a me an extra large." And the swap meet is like what do they call those in the Philippines?
Swab
Like
test?
a second hand store.
Yeah,
But
or
okay,
like a flea
okay,
market,
okay.
like a flea
No, not
market.
lumpen.
But in the Philippines, it's okay, okay.
Uka ukay, yeah. It's like
Yeah,
a
that's
uka
okay.
ukay.
50 pesos, 100 pesos. Then most of the
Yeah,
Filipino here are selling now
yeah.
Yeah.
online. Oh, mga suki, 50 pesos.
And if the Filipino comes over here and says, "Oh, I want a extra medium,"
Mm-hmm.
well, we don't make those sizes.
An extra medium.
You
No.
know, we don't make
The
those
medium
sizes.
is only medium.
Yeah.
They'll give them a kid shirt.
Yeah. Or it could be like a medium.
And the Filipino would be a lot easier for them to think backwards because they say, okay, I wear a medium. Okay, I'm gonna get a large. Make the shirt a little bit larger.
Yeah, but like if a Filipino came over here and got a large, it'd be too big for him. If he wears a
Yeah,
large in the Philippines, it'd be like a couple sizes too big.
and they'll be like us, ordering shirts from the relatives to mail over here.
Yeah. Or they just get a smaller, or they just get like a small size
Yeah,
if they wear a large in the Philippines,
and
or if you wear like an extra large,
that's why I
get
say
a
think
medium.
backwards. If
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get a medium, get a large. If you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna get a large, get an extra large.
That's
If
why
you're
all
gonna
those
get an
shirts
extra
too.
large, get one X.
I still have those shirts somewhere too that Deborah sent me, but they're way one's like two sizes too big probably,
I got a
or
shirt in
one
I got
size
a
too big.
I got a shirt in Dubai and the same thing.
Mhm. It's two.
And I'm broad shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my shoulders are huge.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm all like, do I have to lose weight or did I lose weight or did I gain weight?
Mm-hmm. Cause
So
like,
that's what I mean by thinking backwards.
mhm. And then yeah, well, Wishel shirts fit because she sent them all the way over here. She spent like a lot of money on shipping to get them over here, and I'm like, oh, they don't fit. Well, they're like way big. Like one goes down to my knees.
That's a nightgown.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a nightgown. I was like, oh, I can't wear it. And she made it a special color for me because she knows I like blue, and then she made it. I'm like, oh,
Oh, I love blue.
yeah, it's like a light blue. But I think I have it around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, you need to turn the other one off. You're getting an echo. Your other feed
See like
off.
see like the blue on her shirt.
I can find it. It's around here somewhere.
See like that blue on her shirt.
No.
Watch. Show us the sleeve on your shirt, Maria.
I'm trying to find the blue one in a second. I'm trying to find the blue one. I found the Philippine shirt she sent me. I'm trying to find
I especially love that color blue.
this pile of clothes over here somewhere. The Philippine, the other shirt. It's way
I
too
want to
big.
change phone.
Here it
See
is.
see that color on her shirt?
Wait for a moment.
It
That
seems
color
like
blue.
it says it's a 5X, but it's more like a 3X in America. But it's still way too damn big. I can show it. I still have it. I wish I could wear it because it says like light blue and it says my
You
name
know,
and Deborah's name on it.
my
But it's
mom
way too
still
big.
my
Look how big
mom
that thing is.
my mom still gets me pants that are 30 something and the waist is
It's way too big. It literally goes down to my knees, pretty much.
well, look at it this way, at least she gave you something you can go to sleep in.
Yeah, I guess. And then this shirt's like this shirt is what the hell is this one? This one's like I think you said it was. I think this one's like a 2X or 3X. This one's a little too big too. This one is like
Oh,
probably
I like that shirt.
yeah one size too big or something. But I'm bummed out. I can't
Chino,
I
my
can't wear it.
size Chino is Kwan Chino.
Huh?
My size is small, XS or small.
See what I mean? And over here it would be a medium.
Medium.
Wait a minute, you said
My
extra
size is
small?
XS
No, it would,
or
it would,
small.
it would be a
Extra
kid
small.
size small.
Yeah, that's what,
It'd be like something probably like a 8 or 9 year old kid would wear.
that means you're gonna be more
Yeah,
expensive.
Actually, it'd be
I can
cheaper
wear
because
XS. I
you
can
go to the
wear
kids
small
section and
size.
shop. That's what a lot of the small Filipinos did. They go to the like kids section. The ones they know that live in America, they go to the kids section if they're like
Oh,
5 foot tall.
what about the shoe size?
My shoe size is 7.
So you would wear a size 3.5, I think.
No, she
No,
would
but
wear the
I
same
wear
size.
7.
She would wear the same size.
Are we the same size?
Yeah,
No,
because their
because
shoe
on
sizes
the
are pretty much the
inside it
same.
would say United States,
Hmm.
UK, and I think something else.
Oh yeah, what? Let me see the
What's
shoe
my
one.
size in
Go
United
get
States?
a shoe. Look at it.
We're gonna have her take off her shoes while she's cooking.
Yeah, see that one. That one's rubbed off.
See, Brett, see the color on her sleeve?
looking at the shoes right now, trying to find that one's rubbed off too because they're so old. They're on for a little while. Does this one have it? This one's rubbed off too. I can't see crap. Oh, I might be able to see it actually. Let me see.
Brett, you see the
No,
color on your
I'm almost
sleeve?
done cooking my
Okay.
potato cheese.
Oh
Europe
wow,
and something else.
that looks good.
And then
Yeah.
whatever it is, millimeters. And then it's
That's
Euro,
the one that I
UK,
prepare.
and US. US is a 10. UK it's a 9. Europe it's a 42, and then millimeters is 230 in one of these shoes. These shoes they're a little bit dirty right now,
My
but they're
my shoe size is 7 here in the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
so it's probably the same as the US thing because they don't do
Sorry.
the Philippines
See
unless
the
they're
color?
UK size.
Did you see the color on your sleeve?
Yeah.
That's the color I like.
Uh, my color blue I like the best is metallic midnight blue.
Oh, that was the color of my 51 Chevy.
Do you have
Yeah,
the same
it's a
size?
cool color. It's like really dark. It's like
Yeah, that
really dark blue.
midnight blue. I had midnight blue with pearl white.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I like the metallic midnight blue. It's like the one you can see it looks like a mirrored finish.
At night, it looked black.
Yeah, it does. It looks cool on like I've seen a picture of it on like a Porsche 911. It looks cool on that, like a newer style 911. Yeah, but this is a shoe looked at the sizes on it. It even says millimeters.
Oh wow.
230 millimeters, but they're like a lightweight shoe that's
Smaller
has like the
size
thick
here in the
tie,
Philippines, there's 5.
and then they have like holes in it, so you can run through water. You can like walk through water and it drains out. But they're like those barefoot running shoes. You can like fold them up. You can actually literally almost
Oh,
roll them.
over
Oh,
here,
very nice
a
shoes.
little splinter would go through those.
Yeah, not the sole. I've walked over like rocks with them and shit. The sole's tough, but yeah, they're just like barefoot running shoes. They call them, or like minimalist running shoe.
I
Like,
wear
yeah.
my military boots,
Mhm.
and I can't feel nothing underneath. But
Uh,
I wear regular tennis shoes like Nikes.
yeah.
Man, I could feel everything.
Mhm. These ones I don't feel anything. I've walked over like sticks with them.
That's very comfortable for you, Brett, when you're wearing that shoes.
Yeah, and then they're lightweight too. And one thing I really like them is too they're easy to slip on.
Well, at least you're not wearing Crocs.
Yeah, and these ones are actually nice shoes. I've had them for like 2 years probably, and they've held up really well. And they were like they're more expensive now. I think I paid like 27 for these things on Amazon.
Another is spring roll.
Spring rolls.
Almost done with the potato cheese. Then I'm preparing for the spring rolls.
Yep.
What's in your spring rolls?
It's just ground pork. Then I put 3 pieces of egg, garlic, and onions. That's it. And salt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love the skin of the pig.
Oh, the chicharron.
Yeah, the chicharron. We make it here too.
Yeah, we have plenty here. The chicharron and tartar. It's very yummy.
Well, the Spanish are the ones that invented it.
Yeah, I love the ham hocks. Ooh, with beans.
Well, they make that one that's called who made it on her it was Bella Babe, who's a Filipino that lives in North Dakota, and she made what the hell was it called? It was called karu, and it's like ham hock with like this peanut butter sauce.
Oh, I haven't
Sounds
tried
weird.
that.
Yeah, and then it's
Is that
karu
is that
curry or
syrupy
something.
peanut butter or regular peanut butter?
Um,
Because they do
not
sell the syrup one.
not totally sure. I don't remember. I don't know.
I think it's a syrup one. Because you can
But
cook with that one. It's thinner.
yeah, but then she used real like peanut butter though, out of the jar. This lady did, and so sometimes they put actually like peanuts in it too. But she didn't put peanuts in hers, like like chopped up peanuts.
Check it
But
out.
it's
I told my son, I'm gonna cook
I
something
love
that you're gonna
peanut.
like.
hmm
Uh, I like almonds
uh
and peanut
Love
butter.
almonds too.
mhm.
And I told my son, I'm gonna make you something special. So it's Mexican rice, ground beef with potatoes
hmm
and beans, like in a
yeah,
stew.
yeah.
Uh, and I didn't think he was gonna like it. And he was watching, and then that's when he told me, Dad, you don't measure anything. And I told him, no, what for? And I added salt, pepper, and I think 4 chilies.
You're a very good chef, Chino, because you don't measure anything.
I'm not a chef. I just want to eat. No, I'm just playing.
But when you cook, you don't need to measure everything. Then it just, I know it's perfectly cooked.
Oh, and I cooked it in a crock, not a crock pot, pressure cooker. So it only took half the
Huh?
time.
Yeah, pressure cooker takes like sometimes 70% less time
Yeah, it
or
was
something.
ready by three. It was ready by in 3 hours. I was like, wow.
Well, it actually takes less than that. I've the pressure cooker usually takes like if someone says 4 hours, like in the slow cooker, it takes like an hour maybe, and then the pressure cooker.
It was good. It came out really good.
Kuha ka na pwede
And
pinalitin.
and the chilies I use, they're not spicy.
Just a
It's
second.
just to give it flavor.
Just a second. I'm gonna mute out.
See, tortillas are as round as those, and they're made out of flour. And the smaller ones are made out of corn. In some places, they call them bread, but in Spanish, they call
What's
them
the menu?
tortillas.
What's the menu, Chino?
Huh?
What's the menu that you mentioned?
They're called tortillas.
Other yes, I don't know. I
Some
don't
are
have
made
any
from
idea, but we have
some.
croquetas. Do you know how to make croquetas?
Nah.
In Spanish,
The-
it's croquetas.
I know how to make empanadas.
Empanadas.
De piña.
I uh, I was able to practice empanada, but it was not perfectly prepared, so
Did you
I
use
didn't push into it.
Did you use egg white to close them?
For the empanada, I was trying to
Yeah.
practice that last year, but my dough is not perfect as the one that sell in the market, so I
Oh,
didn't push
okay.
into it.
It wasn't deep enough.
Yeah, it was not perfectly baked, so that's why I discontinue.
Do you roll out the dough?
Yeah, I roll out the dough, but maybe it was not really perfectly prepared.
Oh, I gotta turn off my heater. It's hot enough in this room. Now you guys want to go outside?
Hi, Baby Jane.
Come
Boss,
on, let's go
bolas,
outside.
tayo nagpapala. Hi, look at Easy Cheesy. I'm almost done with my photo cheese. This is your favorite Easy Cheesy because cheese.
Come on, Lila.
How many dogs do you have, Chino? Is
Three
that
of them?
your dog or Korean Red?
No, that's my dog.
Okay. We have very big dogs here in our country, in our place, in our house.
Uh, Not as big as my dogs.
Bigger as
my
me. Look at my spring roll, very cute. Oh, this is my spring roll.
Oh, I love those.
I have to try.
Let me see. I'm gonna go to the comments.
Yeah, but we will be cooking this tomorrow morning. Dali lang. This is better dito, dire.
Oh wow, she can. Cheesy says she can eat 100 of those.
100 spring rolls? Wow.
Yeah, I could only eat four.
I can eat more also, but not 100.
I I like them with that red spicy sauce. That sweet spicy.
Mm, look at that. I have very cute spring roll. Hope the kids would love it.
Remember, you're doing it all for them. They'll be
Yeah,
happy.
I'm doing this for them. Then tomorrow I'll be cooking spaghetti. I have to taste before I'll. I hope you will love it, you know.
That they will.
I will. Almost done. I will be. Hello, kasi? Spring rolls ba? Gawin ako ng. I'll cook the three. We have to taste if it's salty or not, as you know. But tomorrow will be the final.
Believe me, they'll eat it all. They love spaghetti.
I
That's the one thing.
will.
That's the one thing about Filipino kids. They love spaghetti.
Yes, without spaghetti, without pancit.
You know, I made spaghetti for my son with sausage.
Are you eating Italian spaghetti, Chino?
Yeah,
Because most of them they really love Italian. But for me, I love Filipino. Some of our members really loves Italian.
but I don't eat cheese, so I have to order it without cheese.
For the spaghetti, I don't
Yeah.
eat bare cheese or only cheese, but But in spaghetti, I eat cheese. Why you don't
Like,
like cheese? It's good for the bone.
um, I'm allergic to it.
Um, asa din
See,
na dito
like,
mama sa bulaki?
like for breakfast, I'm gonna make tuna creamy broccoli, and for dinner, I'm gonna make beef stroganoff.
Wow, it's yummy. Ano ka telephone number, King? Akin kami naguan. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Hey, si Chisi, our house is very near in Chonghua Hospital. If Sisi Deborah's mother is admitted in Chonghua, we are very near there. So we can assist her. So it's 15 minutes or 10 minutes going to the hospital. I mean,
They're going back for a few minutes. I was talking to Deborah.
I I don't know who's here, but please everybody pray for Deborah's mom.
Yeah, she showed a picture of her mom. I was talking to her. She's at the hospital in the room with her mom. Yeah, I talked to her for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. hmm Yeah,
And Brett
one of her
and
sisters is
Brett
there.
and Brett, I hope everything turns out fine for her.
Yeah, she's in a coma right now, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Nobody knows.
I know.
Yeah, she showed me a picture of her mom laying in the hospital bed. She's like, Deborah's probably like 6 feet away from her or something. hmm And her sister's like on one of her sisters is there too. Her
Kuya
sister
Brett,
didn't say hi to her or anything because her
you're
sister's
in the
shy, I
hospital in
guess.
Cebu. That's her mother admitted, Kuya Brett. Sisi Deborah. It's in Chonghua?
Yeah, she's at the hospital. She just showed me a picture of her mom.
Which
I was
part
talking to her on the
which is the
phone.
hospital? Yeah, in
I don't know
Chonghua
which
is the
I don't know
major
which
hospital
hospital. I don't
here
know
in
which
Cebu. One of the
hospital.
best hospital here in Cebu.
She didn't tell me which hospital it was. I didn't ask her either, so I don't know. I didn't
Hey,
bother to
if
ask her what
she's admitted
hospital.
in Chonghua,
I don't know.
she can also stay here in our house if they don't have any relatives here in Cebu City. Because our house is very near in Cebu City in the
Yeah, but
hospital.
she's a ways away from you guys.
Their house is they don't have private hospitals in Aluginsan, but in our house here in Cebu City, we are very near. It's accessible here in the hospital. If they don't have relatives here in Cebu City, we can offer her to stay in our house so that she can go to the hospital if her mother really needs
No, she
their
said
help because
tomorrow. Tomorrow they're bringing their mom into their house, I guess, which is kind of weird. Why don't you just leave them at the hospital?
so they choose to wait for their mom. If it's coma, then they will be
Yeah, but she
discharging their
said
mom.
she's gonna bring her mom to her house or their
Well,
Why?
house or her
the
house.
Americans the Americans do the same thing, but they sent them to hospice.
Oh yeah, so her mom's probably not gonna make it then. Yeah.
I mean, I hate to say
They will be
this.
doing a home care.
Yeah, they're gonna do a home care.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow I will bring my mom in my house, love. Yep. That's not a good sign. hmm
Are these? But according to them, that her mom is still in coma.
Yeah, but how many people get out of a coma? Not very many.
I did.
Uh,
I don't remember much, but I did.
yeah. Well, most people don't though. Like probably 95% of the people don't make it out of a coma.
Yes, only few chances of
Yeah.
survival.
My
hmm
mom
Let's
passed
see.
away.
I don't want to talk about moms because my mom is totally something else.
Oh, she's like not a good mom or something.
Yeah, I don't get
So you know
along
what?
with her for
Look
anything.
at my spring rolls. My homemade spring rolls.
Put it this way, Brett.
Yeah.
My mom already 3 times told me that she don't want me at her funeral. Finally, I got tired of it, and I told her, "Okay, your wish is my command."
Oh yeah. That toast right there. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Yeah, that's why I don't visit my dad.
Uh.
It's so hard. That's very painful. No, once you have relatives admitted in the hospital and fighting for life. We already
Yeah,
experienced that here
Mhm.
but
when my mom is
Only
fighting
the
for
chair every day.
her
Well,
life.
I gotta go down because I got the hot seat thing.
okay.
So yeah, nice talking to you, Chino. Nice talking to you,
Nice talking to you.
Auntie Maria. Bye everybody in the chat, and you
Thank
guys
you,
can
Kuya Brad.
check
I'll
out
also be
Maria Rosario
ending
de la
this
Pena
soon.
stream when she goes live because I know most of you are sub to her, probably, I guess. But I gotta go. So bye everybody. I'm out.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Kuya Brad. Yeah. Right, I think I have 3 hours here already.
I think you got 13.
3 hours? 3 hours and 6 minutes?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about. No, you got 3 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what everybody else says.
May-
I've been awake. I've been awake for 3 hours. No, I'm just playing. I've been awake longer than
Time for
that.
CC Loves Bro, and it will cause a lot of hospital bills.
Yeah.
Yes, that's really painful, and we hope that her mom will be okay.
Yeah. Hospital bills get you in the end.
Yeah, it's not. We wish that her mom will be okay.
So do I. Wow. You roll
So,
in
what
spring
time is it
rolls
now in your
pretty.
country, Chino?
8:32 a.m.
Oh, 8:32 a.m. Did you have your breakfast?
No, I don't eat breakfast until about 11 a.m.
It's morning in your country. Here
Yes.
it's 11:32 a.m. p.m.
How do,
here.
how do you say that? It's it's
It's
umaga.
a brunch.
It's umaga. There goes my dog. You hear them?
My dog.
They heard me. Hey, get over here. Where's Lila?
Can you show me
Lila.
your dog?
Let me see.
Ah, you have plenty of dogs.
And then the other one. Come here, Cisco. Cisco,
You're
come here.
outside your house, Chino.
Yeah.
Wow, plenty of dogs.
And then Lila, jump. Lila. Lila. I'm talking to you. There she is.
Wow. I only have one dog in the house.
And here's this dog.
You have many dogs.
Oh, I forgot to give you water. I know, Cisco. I'm giving you water.
Mhm. He has plenty of dogs, Sissy Cheesy.
I love dogs.
You only have one dog in the house.
These dogs are trained inside and out. They won't dig in the trash. They won't go poop in the house. Nothing like that.
How many dogs do you have, Chino? Mga around five?
Three.
Three?
I had four, but
Pero
one of them, one of them passed away. The dad passed away.
you're very close to your dogs.
Oh yeah.
Night we're at naa sa Parker Hospital si Love among igawas ugma at kunos balay mahal kay si Love palit lang yung oxygen una lang nagdala siyang okay. Layo sa kay kag Karkar hisichi parang si Deborah no naman ta may oxygen diri sa balay. No ta may oxygen diri sa balay but it's kuan siya si Deborah gamay lang siya. Mga around mga pila na magamit si? It's ambulance oxygen ang nasa mong balay. Si Deborah. We have oxygen but it's ambulance oxygen. Nanlibot akong balibo si Deborah. Oy, kaya ang imuhang na-feel mo, si na-feel na ko. Nga, nasakit akong mama. Ang biyahe mo gud pang car to diri is mga sakyanan 1 hour. Layo man gud siya si Cheesy car. Kaya mo palit kung mo ang sa kung mo palit ka og oxygen mo 7,000 dala na sa kanang dala na sa tong tangke. But mo rent lang ka, it cost you around mga how much ulit? Marag mo down ka na din mo balik ka tong tangke nga dako. Di kinahanglan ka og you need ang motogage kay was not able to return by our relatives in the province. Then you need an extra oxygen kay it really kailangan kung mahurot na at least you have an extra oxygen.
Yeah, extra
Better ang dako, no?
oxygen tank.
Yes, extra oxygen. Okay, last time when when our mom is dependent into oxygen, she has to wait until we need to refill because we only have one oxygen in the house.
And when you run out of oxygen, get another tank.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Kuya Brett, for sharing. Kanyagi sila sa Mantalungan, di ba? Pila na yang oxygen level si mong mama si Deborah. Okay, the normal oxygen for a human is that 95. Below 95 oxygen is that the patient is very critical. Exactly, you are correct, Casey Cheesy. The hospital bills is increasing. There's no free here in the Philippines. You need to pay. If you will be admitted in the public hospital, you have to buy for the medicine. Unlike in your country, Chino, does the government shoulder everything?
No, I have a personal uh insurance.
Dakong oxygen kay 17 hours ra. Ah, okay na na kay ang ako ang among oxygen diri kay 2 hours naman siya kay pang kuan ra siya pang ambulance oxygen lang ang amo sa balay si Dibora. Ay tot na amo sa Chongwa si Dibora kay duol ra kay ta maka-assist mi sa imuha ba. Kay it's 15 to 10 minutes travel to Cebu City to the hospital, but in car it takes us an hour from Cebu City. Then karon it's difficult to get the public transportation because it's na curfew time.
How much
But
oxygen is
if
she
delivered,
using?
hmm?
Se- is she using 17% oxygen?
How many is okay? How many?
17% oxygen or 17 hours?
17 hours. Yeah. Naman. Ay, nag-ibig ka na kay kung pagkain na oh. My nephew is requesting me to prepare for his pancake. Ah, that's why they are she is admitted in Karkar kay Aluginsan is very far in Cebu City. Then the patient really needs immediate care. Oh, pwede ra gid kay si Deborah at least ma-refill ninyo. You can use this as refill just in case na buffer sa inyong oxygen nga mag-refill mo. Kay at least na siya buffer kung wala mo mag-wait pa mo sa patient. Pwede ra gid kaayo. Mas better ang tank lang sa akin. Ano, mahal kayo kung mupalit pa kag tank. Expensive kay si Deborah. Pero gamay biya siya si Deborah. Sige, pwede ra. Unsa man na ha? Ang among lakaw ni Ma'am Yancy kaugma magkita mi ni 30. Pero unsa man ni makasayo? Amo banawa amo or unsa may pabor nimo? Kay meet up na lang ta sa kuan. Ate. Kuha sa mo pabor, it's either ano yung panginabot? Ay, ginagnay ko ano? Pero ang problema si Deborah, wala siya kuan. Wala sulod kay napagamit na mo sa province. Ay, lagi ginagamit na ko. Ay, tago pagsamo. Pero oxygen tank siya, pero pwede na to siya maparipilan at pila to refill to 700 sa kuan sa paripilan siya daan. Mm. Asa mo magpa-refill si Deborah kay basin ang inyohang walay refill station bagay dito sa sugod. Dagko dito. Ang gagmay lang sa city basin maglisod mo ba ipa-check kuno kay price gas man na dinha sa usually kung province. Kung naam sila gagmay nga tangki kung mo-accept sila dili palit dinha. We are offering Chino for CC Deborah's oxygen tank since we have here in our house. Yes, refill. It's empty siya, CC. Let me show you ha. Aman CC. Okay. Wala CC ay ang kato among tank, oxygen tank. Kana ra
Oxygen.
gamay.
Gamay
What?
kaayo.
Show her where the
The
reading.
oxygen tank we have here in the house.
Show her what the reading is. It tells the pressure.
The pressure they can use since they have the oxygen tank in their house. So the auto gauge is not yet did not return when someone when our relatives borrowed that one, but the oxygen can be used since they have the
They only
pressure.
Ilaran na yun.
But you can use that one, but you have to refill first because the tank is very expensive when you bought it in the Sanjo. We just bought that in Sanjo, almost let's see 9K. But we can, huh? Mga 8,000 around. But we can let you borrow our oxygen tank.
Just make sure it's full.
No, it's empty because someone borrowed our oxygen tank in the province. Then they return it empty.
They did not return the auto gate.
For that, it's oxygen dependent. TCGC chances is very.
I don't
I
know.
will not say here,
Here they
but
have
we're
you
just
have.
hope a miracle.
Di mo ginadin. Kung anji, hindi na kinalanan si ventilator man.
Here normally
Ventilator, no?
they give you two oxygen tanks.
Is your mom, CC Deborah, advised for intubation?
Intubate na siya, ventilator ang kinanglanan na. Abang ang ventilator.
Maybe abang ventilator?
Ano sa mga machine po?
Did you try ko ask CC Deborah eh, basin ventilator ang need si mong mama?
In IV ba, machine?
Kanang IV machine gani siya CC Deborah?
Ang dako kayo machine.
Oo. Nga which ka ng kuan kay
In IV machine.
kay usually if depend kuan kinahanglan ma-monitor ang oxygen dili siya mo below to 95. Kay if below to 95 kay that's really kuan. Dito dali mo sakit.
Mama.
Napaka-hospital karon si Deborah? Wala mo ba contact niya? Sisi Deborah, you can add me on Facebook, Sisi Deborah. You just message me on Facebook. G Balansag is JIE Balansag. So at least you can message me anytime on Facebook if you have something na inquiries ako So at least we can assist you kung sa lang among ma-assist sa imo ha. So you just add me on Facebook, Sisi Deborah. G Balansag JIE. Profile pic na ko si Deborah is kuan nagsakay ko og sakyanan nga kuan murag pick up. You can add me on Facebook. So at least we can communicate. Ha? Pwede ra sa ta mag-meet up og sayo si Deborah. Sa pabor mo sa kuan, South Bus, South Bus Terminal? Ha? Mm. Did you prepare your lunch, Chino?
Oh, nah. No,
I'll
I'm
cook
just
corn for
listening.
you, spring rolls.
I'm just listening. Hopefully, everything would turn out fine.
Yeah, I speak in Bisaya, Chino.
I know.
We're we're communicating with Sisi Deborah. We're offering our oxygen for her mom since they really need it, but they need to refill first the oxygen tank since it ran out of oxygen inside. Our
You got
relatives borrowed that oxygen.
you got an adapter?
Hmm?
Do you got an adapter just in case she needs another face mask and a hose?
Um, they have to wait for the advice of the doctor, but in installing the gauge and everything in oxygen, that's very easy.
What
I can
percentage?
also manage it one since I was the
What
one who
per?
was instructed by the ambulance to do the setup for
What's the
the
percent? What's the percentage of oxygen that Deborah's mom's using?
um I don't know yet because they're still in the hospital.
It should say on the meter.
Yeah, usually it's point 0.5, but it depends on the body oxygen or how many
Yeah, that's
oxygen
why.
does the patient need.
That's why I asked because sometimes we had surgery and the oxygen that we settle for them is at 5%.
Yes, but
And
basically
if
the
it
standard is 5%, but they have to wait for the doctor's instruction for how many oxygens that they will give to the patient.
so how many liters?
Mm, I don't know yet. Maybe they have to wait for the
I don't
instructions
either
of the doctor. Maybe when they are about to discharge, they will be given a discharge order.
because anything over 15% or 75% is good because the less oxygen she uses, the more she's better breathing on her own. But the oxygen would actually help her because the oxygen is 100%. No, I mean
Mm.
it's 98% oxygen.
According to the doctor, Chino, there's no chance of recovering. So the oxygen is the life support of Deborah's mom.
Yeah,
So it's
that's what I figured.
a rare chance of survive for for the survival. But the patient is still in coma. So the doctor advised him to bring the patient to their house.
Yeah. Well,
So that's why.
the only thing is that they got to keep the oxygen going so that way she doesn't become, I hate to say it, brain dead.
Hmm? Huh? Hmm.
Because sometimes when you're in a coma and you don't have enough oxygen going to your head, you can be brain dead. So you gotta
Yeah.
be
Huh?
careful with how much oxygen.
Paulit ako. Pagluto. 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 Naray, mantika. Okay na na. Pero, pag imita lang. Imo iha. Then mo, kuha na siya mo. Something na na. Luto na naman. Sige na, pag. I-on ang stove. I-on ang stove. It depends how many spring rolls you like to eat. My
I
nephew is
like
asking me if
no no no
I
no no
could
no no
teach
no no no
him
no
how
no
to
no
cook.
no. Don't teach me how to cook. Teach me how to eat.
He asked, he really wanted to learn how to cook. He wanted to eat.
You know, it's good
Mommy, teach
that
me
a
how to,
man.
to cook.
It's
Ano
good
ba
that a
na
man
init?
wants to learn how to cook.
Ano ba na init? Oo. Lungo pa na init. Opo, init siya ng hot na. Doon na mo tanan di ay. Yan, aram mo ni mo yan.
I know how to cook, but I don't know how to measure things.
Na, I don't pero pa na init.
It looks like your brother's ready over there with that spatula.
Oh yeah, spatula. Look at my nephew. He's 16 years old.
I mean, your nephew. That's good that he wants to learn how to cook.
Oh,
Because nowadays there's a lot of women that don't know how to cook.
yeah. There are a lot of women doesn't know how.
They know how to do laundry, but they don't know how to cook.
But I'm not a chef. I was trying to become a chef. Hi,
Well,
New Hope.
you know what you are? You're a prep cook. You prep
Hmm?
everything to get cooked the next day. That's good. That's a start.
Yeah, because I have to learn how to cook.
See, like me, I prep breakfast and I prep dinner. You know, like I'm making tuna creamy broccoli, but I got to let the tuna drain because it comes in a can with juice. That's
I
why I
don't
can't
usually
wait.
eat tuna.
That's why I can't wait to go to the Philippines. I love tuna steaks.
Are you like tuna steak?
It's when you cook them on the grill with a little bit of salt and pepper. You don't need you don't need to put that much ingredients in um in tuna.
Yeah.
Here in the states, they put basil. Um,
Look at my
I,
spring rolls.
you're making me hungry now. I could eat that.
I can cook spring
I
rolls for you if you like, Chino. When you
I
come
could
over
probably
here in the Philippines, you
I
are
could
welcome.
I could probably eat all them spring rolls in one day. Not in one serving, but in one day, one after the other, here
Yeah.
and there. No, not really. I could
We'll
only
be
probably
meeting
eat,
the Team Lami, Chino, if you'll come over here in the Philippines.
and I'll show you how to
I
make
just
something.
prepare simple dish, Chino, since I'm not a chef. But
And I'll
I'm
show
glad
you,
I was able to prepare this one.
and I'll show you how to cook without. Oh, I'll show you. You know what? I'll show you. Uh, beef beef empanadas.
Now I have to practice the empanadas, but I already have the recipe since I was so busy. I wasn't able to prepare the empanadas.
We'll make it the faster way.
Since I cannot I cannot do the perfect dough.
Well, you can actually buy the dough like that.
I think there's no dough here in the Philippines that already prepared for the empanada.
You know how to make pineapple empanadas
No, no, no. 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 No.
or banana empanadas.
No,
I should show you. I just don't know how to make the dough
I don't
because
know how to make the dough,
I buy
but
the dough all.
I know how to prepare the ingredients, but the dough is my problem. Nay, maubo na lang.
Oh, then we both got the same problem. One time I
Nay, go.
tried it and it didn't come out too right. I made it too dry.
Ugol, tuguan ito, plato lain. Kaya gigamit na ako.
Ano pa nito ta?
Hindi mo nilutuon.
Okay na ko.
Makira ni mo. Bagwa ito yung plato to sa food. The problem is I don't know how to make the dough. It's not perfectly cooked of my dough.
Okay, then we both got the same problem.
Yeah. But I
My
already
dough.
asked our baker. I already asked the ingredients and how to prepare it. I already saved it
I think
on
it's.
my on my Facebook account.
I
So
think
if I
it's
have
two.
time, I will practice in making the
I think it's two
dough.
and three. Two flours and 1 cup of warm water.
And then with milk, you have to put milk on the dough.
Yeah, and that you can add it on to half a cup of water and a half a cup of milk and warm it up so it mixes right or something like that.
Kaya na kasi itam lang.
I asked my nephew to slow to slow the stove. Then it's overcooked.
Yung kubayot, yung ba na hinay na hinay. Kaya na hinay. Yung ba na hinay.
He doesn't like to eat as puto cheese. So he fried
Oh,
for the
okay.
spring rolls.
Okay, I just read what Cheesy wrote, and that's why I was trying to find out how much oxygen
You
was
put
it
cheese?
giving her.
When you do cheese, you know? You
No,
have cheese
I was
here.
I was replying to Cheesy.
Ah, cheesy.
That
I thought
that's
the spring rolls will add
that's
a cheese.
that's why I was trying to figure out how much oxygen if she had. But I guess the doctor already made his decision, or the family did.
Yeah. They have to
But you know
discuss it
what?
with the doctor.
Yeah, and the family has to discuss it with themselves. I'm sorry, Deborah, but I'll still be praying for your mom.
Yeah.
And I'm proud of Brett because he was there. He's there for Deborah. Amen.
I'm so proud also with Kuya Brett because through ups and down he was there to see
Yeah, it's
Deborah.
and to tell you the truth, a lot of people say bad comments about Brett, but Brett really, really, really loves her. And I tried to tell her he
He a
loves
nice
you.
guy.
He loves you a lot.
He was very a supportive person and a good friend of ours. I don't care what people say about him, but
And those, yeah,
personality,
exactly. I don't care
I
either.
really like him.
And those two people actually belong together
Yeah.
because they calm each other down. That's what you need in a relationship. They calm each other down, they communicate, they talk. I mean, everything is there.
Ah, you want? Okay, bro. Okay, Bruce, you can come up. Hold on for a moment. I'll give you the link. Where's the?
Bruce got tired of hearing me. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, the
Let me
doctor
check how
has the
to drop the
choice
link. Huh?
either to lower the oxygen or higher the oxygen. If he higher the oxygen, then there's not much that can be said or done, but keep on
That's
giving
sweet.
them oxygen until they recuperate. And apparently, it sounds like the family has to make their own decision on what they're going to do with Deborah's mom. And I'll be honest, my mom doesn't want me at her funeral, so I don't know why. She gets mad and she comes out with the dumbest shit. Oops, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was lost. I was trying to change my setup on my mobile. Then, because Bruce really wanted to come up in my panel, so I just shared the StreamYard. You know Bruce Davis?
No, I believe I have not met him.
Yeah. He mentioned that I dropped the link and he really wanted to come up on my panel.
Yeah, because I'm not a very good side host. I understand that.
How many subscribers do you have, Chino?
To be honest with you, I don't even pay attention.
Yeah. But you have the channels. You're also a
Yeah.
blogger.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce, can you just show the camera?
I
Hi,
do
Bruce. Can
videos.
you just show your camera?
I do videos here and there, but because of COVID-19, we got to be careful.
Yeah. Hi, Bruce. Can you just show your camera first? Then, okay. Okay, hi, Bruce.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Bruce.
Hey, how's it going, man?
So far, so good.
Yeah, it looks nice, man. Nice and
Huh?
sunny. Where you're at?
Oh, in Arizona,
Yeah.
it's cold. It's cold outside.
Oh, is it?
I moved over here because of my parents.
Right.
Big wrong decision that I made. But it's
Why?
okay.
How are you, Bruce?
Oh, I'm doing good. Doing good.
I'm so happy that you're joining my panel, Bruce. I'm
Yeah.
preparing spring rolls for the kids in Lapu-Lapu
Oh,
together
nice.
with Mami and Sambulia.
Wow.
And
And I'm
also the
gonna.
rest of the Team Lami, Bibi Jane Cebuana, Jenny Acas, Queen, Ma'am Lizelle Villantes, kita na,
She's
Darwin.
she's gonna show me how to make spring rolls whenever I get to the Philippines.
Oh, hey, cool, man. She needs to show
Um,
me too. 'Cause I don't know.
I can
Oh heck, we should all
I
go to
can
the
cook
Philippines.
spring rolls for you if ever you will be here. You are all welcome to visit here
Oh,
in Cebu. Then we are your tour guide.
what is it? Do you do you know the American Philippine couple?
What do you
Which
mean,
ones?
Bruce?
David, what do you think of the? I think it's David. It's the American Filipino couple. They just moved. They just moved to what you just said, Lapo Lapo.
Ah, Lapu-Lapu. I know Lapu-Lapu, but
Yeah, it took them a while. I was
I don't
wondering,
know.
like, I hadn't seen them out, and I Joe and what is it? Joe and Jeannie Journey. He called me on the phone. And he's like, yeah, they left. I was like, and you said Lapo Lapo. I was like, that's where he just they just moved to.
Ah, they just moved in Lapu-Lapu. Yeah, we'll be going to Lapu-Lapu, but mm, maybe if I know your friend and he really wanted to meet with the team Lami, very gladly welcome him in Cebu.
I got a couple friends in Cebu.
Which part in Cebu, Chino?
Um, oh, I'm sorry, Manila.
Ah,
Oh,
Manila. Manila is
Yeah,
very
what
far.
is
You
it?
need to ride a airplane
Yeah,
before you can go there to Manila.
by Greens Mall.
oh wow.
Look at what I made, oh, I'm almost spring rolls. Mm.
So you're making spring rolls for is it for all the kids or is it just like is it for just everybody to
No,
You
it's
know
for the
what?
kids in Lapu-Lapu. This is
Oh,
what
okay.
I prepare, Chino and
Oh,
Bruce.
wow,
Oh my
that's a
Yeah,
gosh.
the
lot.
puto cheese. This
Oh,
is all for the kids in Lapu-Lapu. Then
You know
I
what I
will be
like?
also,
You know what I like with my coffee? Puto.
yeah, the puto. It's good for the puto. But it's virtual now, Chino, because you are very far from us.
I know.
yep.
One
If
He's
day
you are
I'll
my
be
neighbor, I
close.
can give you some.
me and
One,
Gino on the same side because I'm
Yes,
in
of
Oregon.
course, Bruce.
you're in Oregon?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're
Uh,
like it's not even that far away, like
yeah, you're by Washington.
up by Brett. Yeah, Brett's only
But he's only what, like 5 miles?
it's a couple hundred
Yeah.
to Brett's.
I was just talking about Oregon. How I went to Pendleton and they had a Mexican restaurant. I went in there and ate, and the food tastes like something that I didn't know what the hell it was.
Hmm. Pendleton's a good place, actually.
I was on my way to what's it, Ohio.
Oh, you were going to Ohio?
Yeah, and we're taking the upper road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can also watch Bruce tomorrow. I also invite Chino. We'll be having our the Christmas party and the kids in Lapu-Lapu. So Take
Oh, nice.
Mamiats will be also doing a live.
Cool.
They're expecting us to be there.
What does Christmas
That's why we
start,
prepare
Ed?
food for them.
Anything with the burr in it, like November, October.
Yeah, there's starts, you know, like yeah, it's like pretty much every day after
September, isn't it?
September or something like that. Yeah, November, October, December.
The weather here in Cebu is always raining.
I love rain.
But they set up. I did see some people setting up in like September time. They were setting up like already had lights, man, and different parts.
You know,
Because Filipinos are excited in Christmas, even if we don't have much money.
I
But as
set
long
up
as you're with your family, we are so happy.
I set up my house for Christmas in October,
Oh, do
and
you?
yeah, because that way I could make up the excuse of, well, I made it up for Christmas. I mean, I made it up for Halloween.
Well,
Before
any
I set up for Christmas every October or end of September, but when my mom passed away last year June, I we don't set up any more Christmas trees. Then the
I was
family
near.
decided to instead of putting Christmas tree and putting gifts in the Christmas tree, the family decided to feed the kids in the cemetery. So that's our first project last year. We give McDonald's toys, and food packs in for about 50 kids in cemetery. That's the 60, mga around 60 kids in cemetery,
You
and the
know,
rest of the toys were given it to our neighborhood. That's our
you know, I,
project.
I'm going to be honest with everybody. I'm not really close to my family.
Mm.
I
You're not really
never
close.
I never have, and I don't think I ever will. But they do celebrations without me.
We're similar. We're not we're opposite, because our family, we are very close family ties in our family. So every
And
occasion,
that's
Christmas,
that's what I
birthdays, yes, we are very close with my family.
like Thanksgiving. I don't even go.
You
Christmas.
don't even
I
do.
don't even go. New Year's. Not at all.
What about you, Bruce?
Just family.
What's your relationship
Yeah.
with your family?
Oh, just my parents. That's that's good enough.
I always
Do
been
you
the
have
black
kids,
sheep.
Bruce?
Bruce, how many kids you have? Oh, I guess he muted his microphone.
Yeah. Sorry about that. What were you guys saying?
How many kids you have?
None.
None. I
Mm-mm.
have I have four.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I don't have
Two of
kids
them.
also, Chino. I have nephews and niece.
I
I
have
have
nephews and nieces.
two nephews and three oh three nephews and two nieces.
I have two nephews and two nieces on my sister's side, and my older sister, I have the same amount. Two
Oh man.
boys and two girls, and then my niece, my niece
But
has
I
a
don't
daughter
have
that's
mine.
my niece has a daughter that's half Mexican and half black, and it's funny because my son is half white and half Mexican. All I can say is my family's not prejudiced, thank God. We're half Indian and Native American, I should say, and Chinese, Spaniard,
Mm-mm.
Mexican. God only knows what everybody's mixed. But
Exactly.
I'm the only one that's open minded. My sisters, my mom are negative, and so I stay away from them.
So you basically your family is in New York.
No, my family's here. That's why I moved here.
Okay.
And I already told my dad, I said, you know what? I'm moving away. I don't know where I'm moving to, but I'm going to move away.
But it's happy that you will be together with your family. In the Philippines, we really value the family.
And that's what I like about the Filipino people is they value the family.
Yeah, it's okay, Bruce. No problem. But thank you for coming up in my panel, Bruce.
He had something to do. And you
Yeah,
know what?
sorry, got
And
knocked me up.
and that's the most important thing that you guys have is family values. I mean, yeah, it has its up and downs, but nobody's perfect. Family values are very, very important.
Yes,
I mean, I
that
raised
matters.
I raised three kids on my own, and I
But
always told my
would you
kids,
mind, Chino, how old, how young are you now?
I'm 55.
Okay. I'm 41.
That's not a bad age.
41 but still single.
I'm 55. I'm 55, but still single. I
SBR Entertainment. Hello, I'm here, my friend. Thank you so much, SBR.
see the reason why I'm single is because it was more important to me to raise my kids.
Yeah. What happened to your ex-wife, Chino, if you don't mind?
Which one?
The
I have
mother
two.
of your four kids.
Okay, one of them. Okay, when I was 18, that didn't work out because I was 18, and basically she just told me she didn't love me anymore. So I said, "All right." So I walked out of her life, but not my son's life. But she didn't let me see my son. And then I moved over here in 89 and then had a daughter, and me and her mom lived together, and basically she had an affair and got pregnant by somebody else.
Oh,
So that didn't work out. And then the
that's really
sec
painful for you because she is pregnant from the other person.
well, the thing is this, she lied about it. And you can't trust anybody that lies about it. And you can't go back to that same person because it's always going to be in the back of your mind. You're always going to be thinking, are they going to do it again? Are they going to be honest? Are they going to be faithful? Are they going to be this? And once one of them is broken, it could hurt you mentally, physically, and emotionally. And she wasn't thinking about it when she was doing it in our house. So I sold the house and moved out. And I told her parents, you know what? Come and get the bed. I don't want nothing to do with anything that's hers. Her bed's there, her clothes is there. I left everything and I bought new things because you don't want the bad memories.
Mhm.
And then the second one left in 2003 when my son was only 2. And that's when I decided to raise my kids in 2003. So I raised my kids. Their mom wasn't really there for them. And she actually just left without saying nothing.
Mm-mm.
So I don't really talk to her at all. Because sometimes people make decisions that they gotta stand by. And that's all I told her. But so other than that, I've been happy just with my kids,
But
watching
you
them
never
grow
been
up.
married to that girl. They just your
No,
living partner.
no, they decided to leave. They decided to do what they did. So I never asked them why they did it. I just left it at that. I just said, okay, you do what you want to do then. I go, I don't really care because you can't care about somebody that did something wrong. But my kids do give their mom a chance, and she doesn't. I don't know. She's another thing. But other than that, it's been good because I've been there for
Yeah.
my kids.
So you have four kids, but different mom, but none of them that you get married with them.
No,
At your age now that you're on 55, you're still in the relationship with different girls. You're
no,
still in a relationship as of this moment.
no.
But you're dating with someone if you don't mind.
I'm talking to someone, but it doesn't seem like. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Long distance relationship is when, see, when you call somebody in a long distance relationship or text them, you say, "Hi, how you doing?" And then hours later, you hear, "Oh, I'm doing good. I'm busy right now, working." And you're like, "Okay, text me when you're not busy." And you don't hear from that person in days and sometimes in hours. You begin to feel that that person's not interested in you. You know what I mean?
Yes, because in LDR relationship, there's a lot of adjustment. You have to get to know with the person. If the person didn't communicate you, it seems that she's not interested with you. Because in the relationship, you have to adjust. You have to be patient. There's a lot of struggle and everything.
Yeah.
Because once you love the person, you don't like to lose that person to your life. You will fight for it because you have to prove that you love that person.
Hmm. And not only that, you have to prove it to yourself.
Yes, that you love that person.
Hmm.
Because in a marriage, it's not a game. It's a
No, it's not.
forever that you will be dealing with that person.
Hmm.
Money can buy happiness.
So I just like whatever, you know. I tell her, text me when you're not busy. Then
Then she didn't text you.
no, she'll text me like about a couple days later, and
It's
I'm
the
just
struggle
like,
of LDR. But there are a lot of successful marriage in the LDR Chino. They just meet online, they're chatting, they're video call,
yeah.
then they decided to
There's
get
always a
married
way.
and now nowadays that you can do virtual marriage.
There's all. Excuse me. There's always a way, and it depends on that person.
Yeah.
Oh, coffee was hot. It
How
went
many
down the
cup of
wrong.
coffee did you drink now, Chino?
I'm always drinking coffee.
Mm.
It keeps me looking young. No, I'm just playing.
Sometimes LDR is not didn't work for some other couple. They just broke up because
Yeah,
some
I don't.
other parties cheat, some others, but some also work out because there are a lot of Filipina who also married from a foreigner.
Yeah, there's always the good things and bad things. I understand that. Excuse me. But it shouldn't be bad most of the time.
Like here in YouTube, there are a lot of people, bloggers who also meet here their fiancé or their husbands here in YT. Then they're successfully married. Then also they are some of them are in relationship with some other bloggers and they're so happy.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen some of them meet, and
Couples. They just meet in YouTube and look
it's
at them
that
now, they're really happy married.
the thing is that they try, you know, and some people don't try. They just say,
Yeah.
okay,
It's really patience and love for LDR. Is it true?
I don't know. I don't have no idea. I don't have no idea what they do right and what they do wrong. All I know is that they give it a chance, and when they give it a chance, they take advantage of that chance. Meaning that, hey, I'm with you, and I'm with you long term, not just a game,
Mm.
because it's not a game.
Relationship is not really a game.
No, it's not.
It's not it's not a one party. You need both. It's almost 12:30, almost 1 a.m. here. I'm not yet done.
Oh wow. Well, at least I'm
12:31
talking to
a.m.
you. But
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. There's a lot of Filipinas that are wonderful, and there's a lot of Filipinos that are not. There's a lot of Filipinos that are scammers. There's a lot of Filipinos that are not. you know, and it goes on. And it's the same thing here in the United States. You got a lot of foreign women that are nice. You got foreigner women that are drama. You got it's
Yeah.
and it really depends on the person who you choose to be with.
Exactly.
And basically, you can't leave it up to the guy and say, "Okay, honey, it's up to you. What do you want to do?" And you say, "I want to go out to eat." And then you go, and your Filipina tells you, you go, "Did you like it?" Hoping you'll say, "Yes, I hope they did." So in your mind, and they tell you, "No, I hated this. No, I hated that." I mean, you want somebody that's going to be grateful for you trying to make them happy. And you got to be grateful for someone that's trying to make you happy, because for some reason, some people are not happy.
But have you experienced being scammed? That's
No,
pretending that someone is pretending to be loved,
no,
pretending that she likes you or he likes you.
no, I never been scammed. People have
Never
tried.
been scammed to a person that being nice to you, that in front he didn't like you.
Oh yeah, in person. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
known as backstabbers, And I've met
But in the
plenty
relationship,
of them.
you haven't tried the scammer that
Oh, in a
pretending to.
relationship? No.
Yep.
I won't even go near them.
Mm.
See, because you do the number one thing, and that is get to know them, their ups, their downs. Pay attention. Don't pay attention to your heart because it tells you, oh, I'm in love with this girl because of her body. But over the years, that body's going to change. So it
Yes,
shouldn't
that's
matter.
correct.
So it shouldn't matter if she's tall, short, skinny, or fat. What matters is what's in her heart for you. See, and a lot of foreigners get stuck like that. Where I heard,
Because now
oh,
guys love physical
mm-hmm.
appearance.
And me, I want to get to know the person, their dislikes, their likes. I want to know who they are, not who they can be.
That's
I don't want to.
correct.
I don't want to change them at all. I don't want them to change. In other words, I don't want them to be Americanized because that screws everything up. That's what I was trying to get away from because of all the bad experience I had. But I see it as God getting me ready for that special someone, not just somebody. Like when people first hear me talk, they say, "Oh, you got that radio voice and this and that." But don't fall in love with the voice. Fall in love with the person.
You have to in love the
See?
personality,
Yeah,
not
you have
just
to
the
love the
voice,
personality.
physical appearance. Because in the long run, when you're together with that girl or that man, so it's just they just show you fake
Because
love, so
I
it will not last forever.
because I know
I'd
that a
rather
lot
be
of
single than pretending to be loved with someone or to the love with someone.
yeah, because I've known a lot of girls that love a guy and they keep on trying and trying and trying and trying. I finally tell them, look, if he really loved you and cared about you, you wouldn't have to try to prove who you are.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been accused of being a cheater. I've been accused of being a player. I've been accused of this. I've been accused of that. But it's not about that. It's about giving everybody, and not because they look nice, because they look ugly, because of
Because it's very,
this.
it's very, it's very, it really hurts when someone just use you that pretending to be loved, but you're not loved with someone.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay that you have to be honest with that person you don't like her or you don't like him or not into relationship with someone. When you have plans to cheat with them, with him or with her.
like I had friends that are girls, and some of them say, "Why don't we give it a try?" And I say, "No, I don't want to mess up that friendship." And it's true. Why would you try to be with your friend and mess up that friendship? And if it doesn't work out, you lose that friend forever.
You know what? If I don't like someone, I don't like to be in relationship with someone because at the end you will be hurt
Yeah, I agree with you.
because there's an awkward in the relationship that you don't love that person. You just pretend
It's
that you love her or you love him.
it's an awkward feeling.
Yes, actually.
I've been through that with my ex where I did not want to be at home at all. And they would tell me, "Hey, Chino, would you like to work overtime? Yeah. I would already say yeah before thinking of going home because nobody wants to go home with someone that nags a lot. And that's what American women do. And they're so negative.
If you love someone in your LDR, Chino, how will you show your love to them? You will communicate with that girl?
Yeah, I would, but I don't know about anybody else. But um, some people show love a different way, and some people show want to be loved in a different way. Because you make that person feel appreciated, not hated, not hated to be not around you, not hated to be around you. You show that person you love them, and they hate being without you. They hate being with you because they know they're gonna miss you when you go to work or when you go to the store. Or I always believed in wherever a man goes, a woman goes, his wife or his girlfriend goes with him. You know, instead of saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the store by myself." If you need alone time, just say it. But why did you get with somebody if you want alone time?
That's
You
correct.
got with that person not to be alone. And they say here in America they say all men are like dogs. That's not true. Well, part of it is they are faithful. Some of them. Some of them are not faithful. So it's like a dog. You mistreat it,
Yeah.
that dog's not going to want to be around you. If you love
Because
that
some
dog,
people will generalize that some other foreign people will meet from one place to another place.
you know, I watched a lot of foreigners, but I'm not going to mention any names.
Yeah,
And
don't
most
mention any.
and most of them go to the Philippines because excuse me, because they are looking for someone that's going to appreciate them, someone that's going to love them, and someone that's not going to hurt them in any way, shape, or form. And these foreigners do understand that I'm going to treat my Asawa the way I want to be treated, with the love and the respect and the faithfulness that she treats me with. Say, and I seen that a lot. I seen a lot of foreigners say, "Oh, if it wasn't for my wife now, I wouldn't see things the way I do." And that's partly true because what they seen before was nothing but negative. Now they see some positive in a relationship. I mean, don't get a guy that's going to talk about you. Don't get a guy that's going to talk behind your back. Don't get a guy that's going to hurt you physically, mentally, and emotionally. I mean, nobody wants that.
Exactly. I don't. We
And
don't. I don't like also to be like that.
no,
That hurt the someone.
you want to have fun, enjoyment with who you're with.
Enjoy life.
Yeah, enjoy life, what you got left.
Yeah. Why do people in LDR, why do people what do you call cheat? Basically, most
Well,
of the LDR relationship.
because they know that they cheat because they know that they're in a long distance relationship and they figure out, well, she ain't gonna see it. She ain't gonna know about it. Or he ain't gonna see it. He's not gonna know about it. And that's wrong. You know, you're in a long distance relationship because you want to be with that person. You choose to be with that person. But a lot of people make the wrong decision. And like for example, Brett, he loves Deborah, he cares about her, and he's there for her mentally, physically, and emotionally. Now that's good.
Yes.
That's the kind of guy you want in your life.
Yeah, the sincere feelings towards the person. That's really
Yeah.
true love.
hmm No matter, you know what? There's jealous people everywhere. They're going to talk. They're going to talk. But you got to make the decisions which ones are your friends and which ones are not. Because, like I told somebody, some of your friends are jealous because you're not spending time with them. But what they don't realize is you're looking for happiness too.
Exactly.
And it sucks to have friends like that because it's happened to me. Where my friends say,
Your
oh, we
friends
can't
are
do
get jealous
this.
because you don't have
Yeah,
time for them.
yeah. Because I have a family now. I had a girlfriend and I tried to be there for my family. I worked, you know, I had to make times for birthday parties, for a get together, to go to the park, to go fishing, you know, be a family man, not a single thinking man. Because life changes. I don't know how many people we have on the comment thing, but they probably got tired of me.
Yeah. I'm almost done with my spring rolls.
And then you're
Then
gonna
I
go to,
think I'll be cooking this one tomorrow morning. It's
and then you
almost
two.
uh 1 hour here. Look at what I made.
Oh wow, that's a lot. You did them fast.
Yeah, while talking to you, I was it seems at the time, but my back is aching. That's why I always doing like that. Then tomorrow morning, I have to wake up. Okay, I have to cook for the spaghetti for the kids, and maybe that's it. They are requesting for the maha, but if I think I will be run out of time because we need to leave here early morning, around 9:30. So I can only prepare for only few.
A
But
place
if
opens up
I
here.
don't travel, so it's okay for me. But we have to travel early and going to
A,
Lapu-Lapu. We need
a
to be
place
there at 10 o'clock.
a place opens early here at 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I leave my house at 7 in the morning.
Mm. Basically, if I don't have work, I wake up very late in the morning. I usually wake up mga around 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Oh
But if
wow.
I have work, I have to wake up mga around. But basically, before I wake up at 5:30, but now I wake up at 7 because my work starts will be at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I wake up at sometimes at 3, 4, and that's it. All the time working, I used to get up early.
Yeah, if I don't have work, I have to sleep. Then now I'm
And
enjoying YouTube. It seems that um I was making some I was doing a video call with you. But you know, Chino, I really appreciate for coming up to my panel. I just knew you since this week or last week?
last week, I think. No, this
Last
week.
week.
Wait,
This week. Then I was trying to invite you to go up with my panel this Saturday. Then I really appreciate it with you because you grant my request. You came up to my panel and we're able
n-
to talk. Then I was able to see you.
no
Then
problema.
that's really my I really appreciate for everyone that who really supporting my channel because I just started in YouTube. My channel is very small and
M- Mine's
I
is
really
smaller.
really appreciate because people really supporting my channel. But the most important thing is that doesn't matter for me if I have a very small house. What really matters for me now is because I was able to gain friends here in YT.
Yeah.
I was able to communicate with you. I've known some other bloggers, so it's an opportunity for me that I was able to get to know them. And like you are very far from other country. Then I was given a chance to talk with you, a simple woman here in Cebu, talking to different people here in around the world. So that's
You know,
really
you know what
blessing.
you know what they say. A simple life is the best thing that you can get.
Yeah, because you can we can meet different. I really appreciate it in YT because you can meet different people from Vietnamese, from Japan, from Korea, and also here in the Philippines, different countries. So that's why
And
you
you
had
don't
a
need a
chance to communicate
and
with
you don't
them,
need
not
a
just doing that they're connecting with your channel.
and you don't need a passport either.
Yeah, you don't need to go to their place just to meet them, but here we were able to talk. So it's an open relationship. You will gain friends. Like Kuya Brett, I haven't seen him in personal, and also Cici Deborah, Hiti Kisi. Then I really appreciate it. The connections is always there.
Uh-huh. It's amazing what people can do on YouTube. So how are you keeping track like how many you made or you just keep on going till you're finished?
I just keep on going until I finish preparing the. I didn't count how many. I didn't count how many spring rolls do I need to make. It depends on how many.
Kids you
But
have?
I'm almost done.
Oh wow. That was fast,
Not really fast.
but fast enough.
Yeah, because I didn't count how many spring rolls do I need to make. That I have the target. This is what I made, everyone. This is for tomorrow's event.
Oh wow. That's a lot.
Yeah. I think this is not it's only few for 150 or mga around. It's only few.
I think I could only eat 8 of those.
Each spring roll. I
Hmm.
know it will not it's up to them how many people can eat this. But they're targeting 150. I don't think that it can reach 250. Then for this, the potato cheese.
Wow, you still made a lot.
Yeah. Then tomorrow I have to wake up early tomorrow. I still have some
I wonder if I could make round empanadas.
empanadas. I
Yeah,
don't know how
round
to make
ones.
empanadas. I don't know how to do.
Ow, let's go. Come on, Lola. Ah,
Hi, Bruce is here. Wait. Hi, Bruce.
Sorry,
Welcome back.
somebody was calling, and I've had this problem for I don't know for a while. And it is nasty rain and really bad winds. But someone was just kept calling. I don't know the number. And so what happens is it knocks me off. And and also it's like the
Were you able
messenger.
to
If
answer
it's
the call?
constant, like yeah, yeah. So if somebody messages me or calls, yeah, it knocks me off. Like so I had to shut off like notifications,
Mm-hmm.
phone
Yeah, look at
notifications.
Bruce. I'm almost done. I will be frying this tomorrow. And I have to cook
But
this
um,
first.
but Sis Maria, the bad thing that I just seen, I gave my
What?
gave my email to I gave to a friend of mine, and they must have gave it out to somebody because now I can't log into it now. So I think somebody got in, like probably hacked it, and because my password's been the same for for 5 years that I had the email, so now all of a sudden it's not working. So uh, that's
What
a
do you mean
problem.
that it's not working?
Uh, it won't. It's like the password, like my password, not it won't even let me like change it or nothing. I think obviously probably should have never gave my email out here on YouTube, so that's my fault.
Yeah. But you have the authentications of your, if you forget your password, it should be connected to your mobile number.
Yeah, I was trying to change it, but it wouldn't let me. But I've had, like I said, I've had this um 5 years. Like when I got the phone, it's just I've had the same email, and um what I mean, what other would it be? Because like I haven't changed it. Like it's just
I think
I,
one thing is that you have to forget the password. Then there's verifications on your they will set up Google code
I
in
can.
your cell phone, in your mobile, in your smartphone.
Oh, shoot, I didn't think about that. But I listen. I tried to reset the password, but it wouldn't let me. That's what I'm saying. Like I
When
tried,
you
but
sign
that's
up
all right.
your
Whatever.
email address, did you put the alternative email address just in case it will not work out?
Well, no, the email. Okay, listen. So when it knocked out, I went and shut off my, like the ringer. So if it does ring, like, notifications, it'll just buzz, like whatever. But so I went
Mm-mm.
to go check my email, and when I went to the email, like like there was nothing there. So then what I did is, I went and to go put it in, like
Basically, when you forgot the password or
password,
or,
and
or
it says that it's
something didn't work
non-existing
out,
now.
I just reset the password. Then sometimes it will put into my alternative email address.
Okay, yeah, I'll check. I think somebody in. I don't really. It's all right. I listen. It's okay. It's what it is. If but I haven't changed the password. I've had the same password. So it's all good.
If this is
You should
password
know,
and it
being
will
out
work
here.
out, so that's okay. Thanks, Kuya Brett.
What's up, Brett? But Brett, you can even Sis Maria, you can even ask Brett. Like, me and Brett have been friends quite a while. We've known each other on here. Like pretty much every day, like, or every other day, Brett was doing his live. So I was there and stuff. And
Are you always there in Kuya Brett's live?
all the time. Well, yeah, I used to all the time. I mean, sometimes, not, I can't, like all the time, but yeah, I'm trying to get there to, like, support his channel, like, when he goes, as much as I can, like if Rick's doing a 5 a.m. I can't, I mean, I can go and listen for a little bit, but I can't, like, during the week, I just can't, like, I can't go up and
Yeah.
channel, man, because
We just met Kuya Brett this year. Mga, I think because I am not into YouTube.
oh,
I'm not a blogger.
right, how long?
Yeah, I'm not a blogger. I don't have any channel. So when I went to YouTube, I just scroll, watch movie, listening with music because I love karaoke. So I just search for some music that I really love to sing. Then my sister told me that there's a live in YouTube. I don't know. I'm not really interested, but before he was really enjoying in YouTube. He just watched in our white screen or our televisions here. Then
Right,
I
yeah.
met Mamia Modia. Then
Oh, cool.
she introduced me in Mamias was introducing the family. They were able to meet during my mom's first step anniversary. Then after that, we're always going out with Mamias Amudia. Then Kuya Brett will always be there in Mamias Amudia. And we were able to communicate. Then I really appreciate, and until now I really appreciate because I was given a chance to Kuya Brett to become friends with him.
Oh
Then
yeah,
he's very
yeah, Brett's a good
supportive
guy.
because I don't know about Whitey, so Mom Yats and Johnny Akas helped me with my channel. And the person who also taught me how to do the live streaming. I really appreciate it so much.
Yeah, Brett. The thing is, like, Brett can tell you the same thing. There's people out there, that don't like me because I'm his friend, and then there's people, like, it's just, they're just mean people. But Brett helps people, and I don't care what, yeah, if it's a super chat. I don't care if it's 99 cents, because I've seen Brett do days where he goes and he's given a couple dollars, and then a couple of, like, all through the day and in through the night. He does that, and then people go, "Well, you're cheap, Brett."
Very
Well, you know what?
supportive.
Brett's a good guy. He helps.
Yeah, he does.
He's helped, and he,
I have
listen.
been
And
your
honest to God,
experience,
Maria, you
guys.
guys, he helped me.
I was a person.
Brett helped me with my girl, with Janet. And you know what? Brett didn't have to do nothing for nobody. He's a good guy, and I don't care what people say about that. And he knows that. That's why I was saying maybe why my email was messed up, because there are people out there that do not like me, uh, you know, because me and Brett, are friends. and
That's
he's
why
been
that's
one of
why
the
Bruce.
coolest guys.
We don't force everyone to like us. If they don't like us, be it. If they like us, so we're good with that.
Right.
So
Agree. Agree, Maria.
my personality is if people doesn't like me, I respect their decision. I will not force them.
Yes. And
Yeah, I will
anybody
respect if
that's
they like me.
friends with Brett
I'll
is
just
good with
respect
me.
because we are unique. We have different personalities.
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
I
it's a
don't
good
like we
thing
don't like
that
to
I'm
please
friends
everyone
with
to like
Brett.
us.
Gino, hey Gino, like I said, when I heard you say that like about Brett, like man, you're so right on, man. Like
Yeah,
you
he
know what?
is.
He helps, and people just don't see that, and I wish people would see that. You
Yeah,
know,
he always shares the community. I really
I'm not
appreciate
gonna
when
Brett
say.
I
helps
go
his
to when I
girlfriend out.
visit
I,
He helped
because I
mine
don't know
out.
how to visit other
I'm not.
channels. Then
I'm
there
not
are
gonna
people who
say.
do live. Then he saw me.
I'm not
He
gonna.
always say,
I'm not
"Hello,
gonna
Auntie
say.
Marine."
I'm not gonna say whose channel I got on, but they were talking about him and Deborah, and I'm all like, "Come on, grow." I'm thinking to myself, "Come on, grow up. Leave them
Yeah,
alone. They're adults."
agree. Yep.
And finally, I told Brad. I said, "Hey, Brad, I'm sorry I didn't say nothing, but I'll tell you what, I'm not on that person's channel anymore. Fuck that."
No, I wouldn't either. You get Maria and Gio. One Brett, we had a guy. We had a guy. Was
I
about
also
it.
thank you, Bruce, for supporting my channel, Bruce,
You're welcome.
for being there with me and for connecting my channel. I really appreciate it
Oh,
so
you're
much.
welcome. Yeah, it's not. I mean, listen, if I'm not doing anything, what's I don't have a problem just like coming up and hanging out. Like you're nice. Like you're a nice, you know, you're a nice lady. You're very kind to people. That's why um, it was Brett that introduced me to to the community. And then Joe and Jeannie. You know, it was those two guys that entered, and Darren Travels. Those are the three that introduced me. But Brett introduced me to a lot more. So
Yeah, you're
you
talking
know,
with Kuya Brett. Look at what I did.
Pepper. Now I'm cooking. I like a lot of pepper.
Mhm.
Where's my sea
That's
salt?
why I
I
really
love sea
appreciate when
salt.
someone really visiting my channel because everyone is welcome here. You know what? I when I started this channel and they're really convincing Queen to do the channel. The Queen didn't like to put up a YouTube channel, so I just mentioned, okay, I'll try. I'm not a blogger, but I plan to do some vlogs because I love cooking. I try
And
to vlog
Bruce, just to let you
my
know,
cooking, but
Bruce, are you
I
there?
decided there's no need for you to do content because I don't know about vlogging. Then they really
Bruce.
guide
yeah,
me. That's why
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
I hear you.
really
Okay,
enjoy.
I'll hold on. Okay, Bruce, just to let you know,
Hmm.
and Brett knows this. I'm a straight out person.
Yeah,
Some people like what I say, and some people don't like what I say, but I just
true.
speak
Yeah,
my mind.
yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. And that's the
If
thing is
I
like Brett doesn't usually do that to. I mean, he does freak out, but I mean, but he's never rude to anyone.
no,
That's
I I don't know what happened, but when I got to that channel, I got there kind of late,
right.
and then I heard, oh, Brett this, oh, Brett that, and I'm like, who in the fuck are you? In my mind, I said, who in the fuck are you to judge somebody?
True. Yeah, that's right.
Leave it. And then I did say something. I said, they're adults. Let them work it out.
Yeah, agree. Yeah, that's right. That's between them two, man. That's nobody else but Brett and man.
But then
That's
I
their
got
business,
out of there. I said, the
not
hell with
ours.
these people. Because to me, Brett never did anything wrong to me. He's never
Right.
talked wrong about me. He never talked wrong to me.
Same
And
here.
normally when I get to a channel and somebody starts talking wrong and don't let a foreigner talk, and it's happened to me for a while, and I tell them, I said, look, you're rude and obnoxious Filipina. You do not give a foreigner a chance to talk. You need to learn from all these other ones that do let other people talk. And they start hating on me, and I go, I don't give a shit.
That's right. What do you say? What do you say, Maria?
I'm sorry, Maria.
Yeah, it's okay, no problem. Because every one of us has different personality that we need to adjust. Then if people, I don't like people who will do backstabbing. If
No,
I
I
hate
don't
friends who
either.
do backstabbing, they're making some. I hate people who are also making false stories. That
See,
I
like
really don't like.
I enjoyed my stay here with Maria
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me
Well,
too.
thank
because
you so much, Chino.
because
You've been here for 4 hours, almost 5 hours, Chino. I really appreciate it for
and
being with
that's
me.
and
We
that's
haven't.
when
I wasn't able to give you a song. I
and
supposed to
that's
say every time I do live, I always sing, even though I'm not a singer. But now I
and
was busy preparing for the puto cheese and preparing for the spring rolls.
and
There was that and you.
that's when you know I like somebody when I stay there 4 hours. You know,
This is my long stream yard. It's almost 1 here on the living.
I can't believe she's been doing that since one all the way to one.
Well, she's got a lot of food there. In there.
Yeah,
That's why she's so.
You know what? I really appreciate when I said, "Oh, Chino, you're invited to go up with my panel," and you never fail to say no with me, even if you don't know me much.
yeah, but now I know you. See, that's the
Thank
thing.
you.
You gave yourself a chance to know me, and I gave a chance for you to be known to me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bruce and Chino.
Uh, hey, you're welcome.
Yes,
I'm
It's
because
nice,
it's
asking.
really
nice to
pleasure
talk
that
to
you were
good
able. I
people.
was
That's
able to. I was given a chance to know you because I just met you this week. And Bruce, we haven't communicated well. Is that I think we just connected,
I
Bruce.
came last weekend. I think it was on a Sunday. I think it was Saturday. No, it was
Yeah,
Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday, like last Saturday.
I forgot to get the
but
lid.
you know what? I'm so happy that my circle of friends are expanding, and that's why I really appreciate. Even if we have a time difference, what I like here in YouTube is that you're really sweet with everyone's channel. Because I don't know about the channel. Oh, I have a friend before mentioned, oh, he never visit to my channel. When he do live, he will visit. He will let me join my panel. Then I don't know why. I don't. You know what? I don't know the codes of in some other codes
Johnny,
in YT.
do you
Then
want me
now
to spice it up
I learned.
to uh to spice up breakfast? Okay. Haha, I'm gonna put crushed chili peppers. I'm Mexican. I don't know what a little bit hot is. I always tell everybody that before they eat my food. Now I'm gonna go outside and nag at my dogs because if I don't do that, they don't think I'm
What are you
You have
boring.
making for
plenty of
breakfast?
dogs. I only have one dog here in
I'm making tuna creamy broccoli.
So how are you, Bruce? How are you doing? What makes you busy in your life? How was your family? How was everything? And how long you been here in YouTube?
Uh,
I say
I
the
mean,
same thing. I say the same thing, Bruce. Anybody that gets along with Brett gets along with me
mhm.
until they piss me off. No,
We like I
just
said,
kidding.
man, we had a guy uh, that didn't like bread, doesn't like me, and he made all of our friends. He made bad videos about us, but more important is he kept attacking Brett when Brett didn't even do a thing for the guy. And I just said, hey, just leave Brett alone. Like he's not bothering you. You
You
know,
know,
who cares what he
I'll
does?
tell you the
And
truth.
next thing you know, it was man, 2020 was bad.
I,
That was the worst. Like with that, with it was crazy, dude. Just
I'll I'll tell you the truth. Brett and I, we known each other for quite a long time. And one thing is that I hate is someone that picks on my friend when they're not there to speak for themselves.
yeah, true. Yeah,
And if he's having problems with his girlfriend, come on. They're both over the age of 18.
hmm
And
yeah,
like I
I
tell my
agree.
son, my son's 21. I told him, you ever get a girlfriend, don't bring it over here. I don't like drama. And that's, I mean, I'm telling you straight out how I am. I don't like drama. And
Yeah,
like I told you about the foreigners and stuff like that, that part's true. There are foreigners that go to the Philippines and they badmouth, oh, but they're not in America anymore.
no,
And
no, I
and
know.
ha- and half the time they get themselves in trouble. Well, Brad hasn't done anything to Deborah
Well,
mentally, physically, and emotionally to get himself in trouble.
it was Fat Slog that was
It
attacking Brett
is.
in the whole community of Brett and my friends.
And
Okay.
I'll tell you the truth. I got his back.
I do
And
too.
and, and I don't care what anybody says. And once I say I got his back on a friend, I'm truthfully a friend.
Yeah, that's
I'm
cool,
I,
man.
I'm
That's
not
how I
no
am.
I'm not no bullshitter. I'm not no backstabber. I'm not gonna talk behind his back. If I got, he knows me. If I got anything to say, I'll say it in front of you if you like it or not. And that's how I've always been. You
Brett
know,
helps
and
out a
don't,
lot of people, man, and
he
people always
does.
they always take it the wrong way. I wish they would just like, hey, you're cool, Brett.
You know, just because he walks on one leg and half of his body work doesn't give them the right to judge him. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing about that one.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
It's already
Same
12.
way.
We'll just wait until 12. You know, but you know, like my son, I talk to him a lot. And he's an adult. And he told me, Dad, when that decision comes up, it's my decision. And that's when I say, okay, you're an adult, treat it as an adult relationship. You're not 18 no more. You're not in high school, this and that, where people are going to lollygag about you. And I should, I apologized to Brad and I said, you know what? I apologize for not saying something. But I was so pissed off at myself more than I was about them.
Right. Yeah. Well, I spoke up, man, on the guy just because, man, he was he it wasn't just Brett, it wasn't just about me, but it was a constant attack on the guy, and then it just went down the line. It just like all of our
Exact.
friends
I know
just know
exactly
about.
what you mean.
I'm sorry to say the guy's a mental drunk that goes out there and he likes drama. He likes to cause it, but you know. attacking Brett.
Maybe
I
he
mean, what
likes
does that
drama
kid
because
do
he
for your
likes
life?
popularity.
And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I brought it up one time at a live stream. Why are some people jealous of people to try to help other people? And nobody could give me a straight answer. And I told him, I'll give you the answer. The answer is they can't do it themselves. And that's the truth. The truth is, like for example, I can't roll all them lupias she did.
Mm-mm.
Now, am I gonna go on a live stream and say, "Oh, she rolled all kinds of lupias and this and that"? I can roll more. Why am I gonna say that when I can't roll full diddly? The only thing I can roll is a burrito,
Yeah, me too.
and that's because I had I had years of experience. You tell an Irish guy to cook Mexican food, it ain't gonna work. You tell a Mexican guy to cook Italian food, it ain't gonna work unless he's a chef. See, but the problem is that with Brett and Deborah, is that these people do not know the love they have for each other. And I could see it. I could see the love they have for each other. And I hope to God that nobody ever does the same thing they did last time. Because it's none of their business. They're both adults. Let them work it out. If they stay together, they stay together. God hope so. If they break up, they break up. Leave them alone. But it's their problem and their
Your choice.
situation. I mean, nobody knows anybody's situation.
Johnny, mata paday ka.
Like Deborah could have said, "I'm going home for personal reasons," and whoever that person is saying, "Oh, Deborah's going to the Philippines to go meet somebody else," or this and that. Deborah's not like that. And like I said, she loves Brett, and Brett loves her. You could see it. I'm sorry that I kept going on and on and on, but you know what? They're two good people.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah.
You
I
know,
didn't
and,
know that
and I
happened last night. That's
and and I
Well,
don't
the
I like
want.
people
the
who
agreement.
will really try to ruin others people's life, even if they did not do something with them.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Because in YouTube, there are some other competitions. They want popularity, that they want to gain some attentions of others. So some will be ruining others' personality.
See, one thing about Brett is that he puts as much work in his relationship that he does on his YouTube channel privately, which is good. And all these people do get jealous, but they got to do the work. If you know what I mean, they got to put in the work. I don't put in the work to do YouTube. I've been on it for like maybe 2 years, 3 years, or something like that,
Right. Yeah.
and I only had like 6 videos. I don't care about getting paid by YouTube.
You've been there here in YouTube for quite some time, Bruce and Chino.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, I've been on YouTube watching videos since like I think 2015 or something like that.
2015, you've been here.
Yeah, just like watching videos, not being out like here. I don't know. It's been I don't know 3 years or so. Uh,
yeah.
out on here.
I don't promote my channel. If people want to see me, they want to see me. If they don't, they don't. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, yeah. I agree, man.
But
And
I'm not. But I'm not going to depend on YouTube.
right, yeah, me either.
I understand that there's people that got to because things are hard, and they are, and more power to them. But I'm not going to be jealous because somebody's bringing up their channel and my channel's way down there.
Yeah, that's
There's no.
correct. Not good to
There's.
be jealous with others'
You know,
channel.
the thing is with people uh is jealous. But you know what? If it's something that's between Brett or Sis Deborah, then that's
Yeah.
on them. People should never, you know, we can't control what other people do. If they want to talk about us, they're going to do it. I don't personally care. I'm straightforward. Brett knows how I am. I
He
don't
knows how
take
I
crap
am
from
too.
nobody. But I just wish people would. We're in Christmas time. We're going into a new year. Like we have got to just try our best. If you don't like somebody, just don't say anything to them. Let
Yeah.
Brett
Just.
and Sis Deborah work their problems out
Yeah.
because Brett has done you know a good job. And you know what? Brett will be the first to tell anybody that hey, I've messed up and done and so have I. And he knows that I would say that when I mess up. But that doesn't make Brett or Deborah less of people. You know,
Mm-mm.
Brett. The thing is, people just want to pick on him and say idiotic things. But Brett knows in his heart that he's a good person. He's a good guy. Deborah's a good girl, and they both got big hearts, and that's all that matters. They need to worry about themselves. And the people that are saying bad, if that last night, I don't know. I didn't hear it. Um,
I didn't even
and
know
I don't
about it.
want to hear it. I know who Brett is of being on here. He's he is one of the most supportive people that's on YouTube that I know. Try to be kind and love to each other and stuff. It doesn't hurt, to you know, like look what Sis Maria's doing for the kids, and she doesn't have to do that, but she's doing it because she wants to help children and other people that want to eat and stuff. Look, she doesn't have to do anything for nobody, but she's got a heart. She wants to do stuff, and maybe this is a thing that she's been doing for quite some years. And this is how Filipino culture is. They're family
Oh,
oriented type people. It doesn't
and
matter what they have. It doesn't matter if they get a gift at Christmas, but the thing that they will always have is each other.
like I told Sis Maria, I told her, look, what I like about the Filipino people is that they're really orientated. They value family, and
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
I don't
they
I
really
don't
do.
see I don't see pardon my language. I don't see any white people doing that. They kick their sons out of the house. Hispanics, the same thing. Native Americans, the same thing. But they never stop and say, "Do you realize what you're doing? Do you realize this? Do you realize?" They don't do that. I got it, Johnny. They don't do that, which is the bad part. And I gotta mix this.
That's what Filipinos really value channel. And we
Yeah,
also
they do.
value friends.
I mean, don't take me wrong. Sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't. But they do value family, and that's what I like. Because that's quite honestly, that's something that I didn't have. Bunny, I forgot to turn that on.
Yeah, I've been here in YouTube. I just started YouTube to do vlog. Uh, I tried to set up my channel last January, but I didn't work for it. I just
You gonna
keep it
cook it?
all. I just uploaded videos
Huh?
once,
Oh,
but I never share it to anyone. Just a private video.
oh, not that meat.
Then when they convinced me to do the
The
channel,
tuna.
I decided to work on my. I decided to change my channel to finalize the my channel for Vince Marie's TV. Um, I supposed to make my channel Cocina di Maria because since I love cooking, or I was thinking that I have to do a channel low carbs. And I was really huge before, from chubby to skinny. So I was thinking also of making channels for cooking lesson, since I was able not to cook. But then I decided that whatever contents it may, as long as I have videos, so that's okay. So I decided to create the video. So I finalized my channel. I started end of August. Then I worked for it. I worked for my channel end of September. Then September, October, November, December, mga around. I work for my September, end of September. I didn't work for it, but basically I'm working my channel to gain some subscriber. Probably mga around mid of October.
How many
Then
subscribers
now
do you have?
I'm only 500 subscribers. I have.
Oh, I think I got less than that. I think I got less than 500.
I got
I have 500
523.
subscriber, but sometimes YT is sometimes increasing, decreasing.
Yeah, I got 523. I've had that like same number for a couple years.
I don't even know how many I have. But like I told Sis Maria, to me, I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
But I'm gonna jump down. My phone just died, so Maria, I'll try to see if I can come tomorrow
Yeah, I
and
also
when
have to
you're doing
end
the
the
party.
streaming since it's 5 hours here. Then it's getting later in the Philippines. It's 1:32 a.m. here. It's almost
Yeah,
2
Oh
a.m.
wow.
yeah. Okay.
Then I still have to wake up tomorrow morning around 9:30. For 9:30 a.m. Thank you, Bruce,
All
for
right.
coming up to
You're
my
welcome.
panel and for
Take
Good
care,
to
letting me
meet.
know
Tio.
about
Good
Everybody.
to meet
yourself.
you,
It's
Bruce.
my pleasure.
You too, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, bye, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
I also thank you, Chino, for joining me in my panel, Bruce. And I think I have to end this panel since I need to sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Then I have to wake up tomorrow. I have to cook for spaghetti for the kids in Lapu-Lapu, then
You got
fry and
a
prepare
lot to do.
everything. Yeah, a lot to do. So I
Okay.
prepare. I think I need to cook mga 1 kilo of spaghetti for the kids there in Lapu-Lapu.
Okay. Well, you take
Because
care and
my
God bless.
friend from my boss, I was not expecting that my boss will help me for the feeding activity in Lapu-Lapu. I share my pictures um in his uh in his Facebook account. Then I just shared to him that we'll be having an activity on Sunday. You know what? He gave me 1,000 peso. That's why I bought that ingredients.
That's good.
Yeah. I was really happy that he was able to share the blessings for the kids. So I'm just an instrument helping the kids working for it. But financially, he was the one who helped me to make the event possible. And also some other friends who also helped through Mamiat Samudia's channel.
Okay, well, you take care and God bless and have a good night.
Thank you so much, Chino. I'll just we'll just see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me and for accepting my invitations to get to know you.
No
And I really
problema.
appreciate it and for supporting Team Lamis Advocacy. I really appreciate it so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Bruce. Yeah. I think I have to go to sleep because it's getting later. It's 1:35 a.m.
Oh, wow.
Then I will sleep here in the sala, not in my room, so that I
in the s-
can,
in the sala?
yeah, in the living room. I will not go to my room so that I will wake up early.
Okay, and like I said, you take care and God bless and I wish you well tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much everyone for supporting my channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sir Johnny Ekes, Kuya Brett, Sisi Deborah. I wish and pray that your mom will get better. Stay strong always.
Amen.
Thank you so much, Sisi Cheesy. If you need some help, Sisi Deborah, please don't fail to message me. You can add me on my Facebook account, G Balansag, so at least you can message me anytime. Then I really appreciate for the Team Lami support with Agency One and everyone. Thank you so much for always there for me on my channel. See you tomorrow, Team Lami. See you tomorrow, everyone. We'll show the live coverage in our activity tomorrow.
All
Thank you,
right.
Chino. Have a good day. God
Okay, you
bless.
too.
Thank you, Bruce. Bye for now. Good night. Good morning. Bye. Advance Merry Christmas. See you. I have to
All
end
right.
this one, Chino. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.